Alright, everybody. I'm just getting everything set up here. We're almost done. Go ahead and transition. Hey, y'all can see my beautiful face right now. Let's see here. Studio mode there. Alright, so they're just finishing up practicing. Managed to get everything set up before we actually started. It's going to be me and Jay Davis for the first game. And I think Connor Wiener might make an appearance if he can find himself a chair. I should have gotten the sheet to set everyone up to start this game. We'll get to that in a bit. Oh, I didn't know that happened. Why was it this one? Okay, we're really up there like that now. Alright, so I'm just going to clear out the score sheet. Yep, we're live now. Everything is good. We did good. Got that set up. Connection's a lot better now. So they're just... we'll have 27 and... what is it? Well, I don't even know what's in front of us. 27, 28. Okay. Yeah, but we'll probably take like a straw poll on people who are watching, and if there's a game on like within pair around us, we'll take that if a lot of people want to watch it. But for now, 27, 28 to start.
I got the notification like 15 minutes ago. I'm just still waiting. First time I'm actually here. So it's like, oh crap, I'm here. I don't have to watch now.
Yeah, got it started up. I haven't actually even posted up on Facebook yet that we started. I should probably do that right now.
I just had to set the notify me. So it's like, normally it's like, oh, I'm not going to make it.
Mine went off on my way here too.
Yeah, let me watch it. It's like, oh crap, I'm here today.
Yeah, while I'm here, go ahead and do that. Set
It's
up.
kind of funny. I finally shoot a 200 and I'm still not on the sheet.
You were exactly 200?
203 and I'm not on the sheet for high game.
That's a wolf.
By 10 pins.
Yeah, there was a couple big ones that were thrown. John Green had a 220, 233?
3, yeah.
I think Andrew Buckingham had a
231. And then Tracy Brandberg at 213, I think it was.
Copy this link. Alright. I'm just going to go ahead and swap. They don't need to see our faces anymore.
Yep, I'm good with that.
Alright. So that is not Team D'Antonis and Team Han. I have to put names in. Actually, can you grab their sheet? They should be writing their letters and numbers, whoever they are, on the sheet. If you can get me that. Alright. So that should be good. I'm going to hit start recording because I'm going to forget to hit that later. I did hit go live, right? Yeah, I did hit go live. Okay. Yeah, I have to put letters and numbers on the sheet so I can see it. Thanks, man. Alright, post up here. Andy and then up. Because they're going to have to put letters and numbers on it anyway at some point. You ask them to put letters and numbers. Thanks. That makes it a lot easier for me. Southwest. Post. Alright, and then we can share this across all of them. Oh, I actually have to join that group. I didn't realize this account was not in that group. Letters should be on left. I can post it up in the action. All right, everything is shared. Stream is live. People are here in the chat. How many we got? Wow, we're already at 46. Okay. So I know we got Koa, Andy Welling. Thank you so much. All right, so I can put in all these things. All right, I can put these in. People are already showing up. It's too early. Well, actually, you know what? It's not too early.
It's never too early.
It's not
The
too.
duck pins on a Sunday.
It's also 10 o'clock. So I much more prefer that than the 9 o'clock starts that I actually have to wake up for. Alright, so we got Team Gilly over here. That will be. I'm only going to put in first names, but it is Andy Welling, Ken Bowles, Dave Gilly. Well, actually, we can put in first names because I just started doing that. Bob King. Old timer still bowling.
Oh, yeah. That's exactly right. Yeah. And our money is also right.
And their handicap is 66. On the other side.
Yeah, from a spectator standpoint, the only place that's better, Duel's kind of good.
Yeah, Duel kids, yeah. You're looking
And Southside is the band. But Southside is kind of the same. Yeah, it's dark.
So I think we got some Northerners on one side, and we got some local Baltimore side bowlers on the other. Surprised I haven't started yet.
Jason's getting plenty of time.
There we go. Ah, you're here. Darn it. You're killing me, Colby. You're killing me. All right, everybody's up there. That's crop. Actually, they're both crop too much. I didn't realize that was crop. I can fix that. That's an easy fix. That was top. That was not left. That was left. That's better. Alright, so I'm hoping the batteries will last just 2 games. My money's on it won't. So after 2
game and 8 frames.
And I asked Nick to bring an extra backup battery because I don't think that one charged all the way last night. I had it plugged in my computer, and my computer went to sleep, and I was like, oh, I wasn't supposed to put it to sleep while it was charging. I also had a pair of wireless mics I wanted to try out, but the mic port on this box is fried. How's it going, Nick? Yeah, we're live. How you doing?
Oh, it's not on us.
No. Do you want me? I can bring back on those.
Just real quick. I'm supposed to bowl tonight?
You didn't get enough out of your system already?
I'm going to see if I have any doubles in the 10th left in me.
No alternator today.
No, Sue Barucher, Friday night at Parkville, came up to me. She tapped me on the shoulder. She said, good news, no alternates in this tournament. Team Duckpins forever down there on 35 and 6.
Alright, we'll move the king. That's a nice match.
That's a good matchup.
Unfortunately, that's all the way down there.
Yeah, it's a little too far.
Yeah, and like I was saying earlier, if there's a matchup on the pairs beside us in the following rounds that you want to watch, we'll do like a little quick straw poll, and we can see if we can get those matches on.
Or even if they need to check.
Oh, Wiener.
Let us know.
Hey, tell me the last time the Wiener had a first round bye. Oh wait, I couldn't fucking tell you because when I should have had one, I faced Steven Mount.
You guys didn't have a bye. John Green.
Valid point. Valid point. But I will tell you what, I am John Green's biggest fan.
Did you guys win that game where you had 233?
So here's the crazy part.
I saw that. I was like, there's not a lot of people over the teams
Well,
here.
so I had a 140 to his 230.
Oh, okay.
The crazy part is that when he threw the first four, I wasn't realizing I was so caught up in watching John. Their bowler threw a triple, and then their next bowler threw a double. So they were still in it. John Green throws a 190, we lose. So, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh shit, is the mic on?
Yes, the mic is on.
My 203, we tied.
Like,
But there was also a 202 on the other team.
Only in a 5-man team tournament.
Yes.
Like, John came up to me, he goes, if I would have shot 190 if we would have lost, I may have done some unspeakable things.
Yeah, I'd have probably been pretty mad at that. I was pretty upset Friday night tying the 203 game. The other team shoots 202, you can't really do nothing about that.
I was the most average I've ever been in my life this tournament. It sounds backed up.
What's up, buddy?
How's it going?
Sure. I love grants. Love grants.
I'll give you an extra 46.
Oh, wow. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Very nice to tie.
What's up, Leo? How you feel?
It's two shares.
Oh, I have 2 mics on. Okay, I'll turn this one.
It's horrible. There were 68 people in that 4-bagger 200 kilo. Last year, he said there was 2 people hurt. This year, it was 12 shares of it. 4 of us got double dip.
I think there was one survivor pool. I think like 9 people ended up splitting it because they all got knocked out in like the 8th game. I was like, did they even get their money back?
Yeah, right? That many people? Yeah, that's a lot.
All right.
Alright,
Time to start off.
here. Starting off with DJ over here. A little off.
Yeah, we're not going to see anything. We're going to have to look at the screen.
I'm trying, but it's not really working.
It's not gonna work.
Good, so. I thought he was working. Here he was.
He was probably planning on working.
I mean, hey, nothing wrong with that.
Another chop food. Andy Welling, our last Pop Witten winner.
It's funny because I saw somebody on Nick's team actually make that against us. The Welling.
Oh, he said someone made it.
Oh yeah, he made it, and I just looked at Nick, and I'm like, really? I said, isn't that called a Welling now? He's like, yes, it is. I think it was me, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I didn't put in their handicap. I'll go grab that.
Yeah. Oh, it's already up on the screen now.
Oh, they already put it in.
76 on 8,
Yep.
the letter side, 125 on the other side.
Yeah, it's 66 and 117.
Oh, that was their total.
Yeah, handicap's on the right side, but you can't
I
really.
don't do automatic scoring.
Hey, I do automatic scoring. Stop here. Maybe? Oh, nope. I might zoom that camera in a little bit. Oh, wait, we can actually see. going to go zoom that camera in a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead.
410. Yeah, that looks better. I like that more.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Mostly for us so we can see the pins. First fair, up, slides it by. So how did you do this tournament?
Did already Friday night. Yesterday we were here all day, and it killed me.
I struggle here.
I'm back to the old Jay Davis where I'm missing all my singles.
I had a problem with actually just leaving singles.
Oh no, I left a bunch. I might have been 50% if I was lucky.
Yeah, this is probably my worst house. I really struggle here, and I'm never sure what to do about it.
Yeah, I grew up in this house, and this house used to be popular. All of it.
My ball is just too heavy. I just hit pocket too heavy. Ooh, Bob. Woof. I'll have games where I'm just all over my target pin and I have nothing. I get 6 splits. The ball?
Yeah, that definitely could happen.
I think
A lot of splits were left this weekend. I left 7-10 4 times.
Ooh, man. I think I only left it once.
And I wasn't that heavy on all of them.
Yeah, my last game here, I hit the head pin 9 times for 1 strike, 2 breaks, and 6 splits.
Oh. Yeah, I'd play off the head pin at that point.
Luckily, it was my last game, so I didn't have to do that. Get out there. Alright, and y'all up early. We already got 80 of you watching.
Oh, wow. 80 people. Oh, it's a later start.
Oh, I need to refresh this.
10 a.m. start, you have more people done with their breakfast and now ready to watch some Netflix.
Sorry if you've been typing up in chat. I didn't refresh the page, so I have no idea what all. Yeah, I knew y'all were saying stuff.
Let's see. Yes, this is at Southwest.
We're always in Southwest. We never leave Southwest. Actually, I think this is the last time we're at Southwest this year.
Probably.
There might be one more. If I do a team tournament, there might be one more team tournament here. But I don't think there's any more tournaments in Southwest this year. Well, this season.
Yeah, this season.
Because I think August we finish up at Dundalk for the pop ribbons. Oh, picked it. I bowled against Sal. When was that? I think that would have been it was one of the last pro tours at White Oak. I bowled against him, and he opened up with a triple against me, and I left 3 splits. So he won that game.
Yeah, when you're getting the strikes to fall, you just can't stop it. Sometimes you just It does look like they might have cleaned it up a little bit. The lanes last night, it did not look like they cleaned the decks at all.
I don't know if they did between the shifts or not. It kind of felt like they did, but I don't think they did between the shifts.
They may have.
I don't think it scored like they did.
160.
60.
Yeah, it is. Cool. That's stringy.
So this match is going to be our match for this round. After this round, we can probably move the camera to either 25, 26, or 29, 30. We're not going to be able to move it really anywhere else. We got kind of have to try to keep the camera in front of us so we can actually see what's going on and see the scoreboard. So this will be our match for this round. We'll have a little bit of a selection in the following round.
Somebody on for me from my part of town. And here I thought I was the only person on the Eastern Shore that would watch Duck Pin Club.
We got a few people who.
Yep. Thank you, Alex.
Who's on my shirt?
We got our first spare from Ken.
Who is it?
Thought he had a spare. Yeah, 20, 38 and 39 are way down there. I don't think we're going to be able to see that.
Somebody asked me about that.
Yeah. Hey, nice shot. We got another spare.
I haven't seen him, but I think didn't Bernie say yesterday he wasn't coming up? I thought he told you he wasn't coming and he would hook up with him somehow.
Oh.
I mean, I can message him and ask him if he's coming if you want. Matt Kruger, if you're listening, call Alex Dunnigan. If that was him, I would be very surprised. Because his phone just went off. Alex, did he just message you? Matt?
No.
Oh. I just told him on the stream to message you, and then his phone went off. I was like,
Oh, yeah, that was. I actually have Matt's text.
Okay. Oh, okay. That would have been very good.
Looks good.
Got a little help on that.
Is that 9-pin back there?
Yeah, 9 pins in there. But she throws it kind of straight enough. She could take that out.
Maybe. Hey, nice shot. Oh, chopped up.
What's up, Chuck? How you doing, bud?
How's it going, Chuck? Mix? Yeah, I think they won our division.
Cool.
Yeah, no, Chuck.
Oh, Chuck.
Oh, wow, he crushed that pin. That pin was destroyed. We were one of the two teams that beat that, though.
I mean, there was a highlight of the week, and we gave Jason Sauter's team their first loss. They were undefeated, and then they played us. I think they might have lost another 1 or 2 after that.
That was probably our best game. They had made up the handicap like in a snap, and we just played like we were within 10 the entire game. It was a tight match. And tight matches against Andrew Buckingham can get out of control very quickly.
Yeah. I could definitely see that. As many strikes as he throws, he can. as many strikes as I see Andrew throwing, it reminds me of Brian Stiles when he was young. Because if the ball was in the pocket, they were going.
The only thing that gets me is that little hitch in his step. That throws me off. I'm surprised he can do that consistently.
Yeah, that definitely takes a lot of practice. Doesn't look hard to bowl, but when you actually get up there and do it.
I imagine that little hitch kind of slows him down and helps him get the ball out a little bit better.
That is probably exactly why he does it.
That's a good ball. Mix. Hey! We got our first strike. I can hit the replay button as soon as I find the replay button. Did I miss it? I got it. I'm good.
Yeah, see, it looks a little heavy, but got them pins to carry.
Good 20 bucks there for Ken there. One more. We get another one. It's spinning. Nick will be pleased. Yep, didn't go.
I will say, that Duck Pins Forever team, they get hot like they did yesterday, there could be some trouble for a lot of people.
I'm surprised there was somebody who works for Duck Pins Forever that was not on that team.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
kind of hard to mastermind behind
Yeah.
the whole screen.
Yeah.
But, you know,
Yeah.
that should have been your team, man.
Yeah. I almost in revenge called my team Don't Let It Spin. Or hit the button, one of the two.
Yeah, hit the button, there you go. Bob King.
Timeless
Nice
Bob
ball.
King. Good ball. Ooh, a little heavy.
Moved a little too much.
Still one of our better matches in the Pop Wittens this year between him and who was it? Who won the start, Glenn Burney. Name escapes me.
Buddy?
Yeah, Buddy Turner. That was a really good match between him and Buddy.
Yeah. There was a lot of good matches that day.
Yes, there were.
There was. But
You're
that
not
Bob
lying.
King, but that Bob King match, that was a very good match.
Spare over here. About 8 out. Zoom out alright, I'll zoom out just a titch. I want to stay kind of zoomed in a bit because I want to be able to see the pins, but I'll zoom out just a titch. Yeah, I don't want to zoom out too much further because we can't actually see the lanes from where we're sitting, so we have to use the screen to watch. So we want to be able to see the pins when they crash like that.
I thought that ball was going to be a strike, honestly.
I think every ball I throw is going to be a strike.
Well, this is true. We would like it if it was.
Yes, we would.
But then again, if you wanted a strike, you got to go to time.
Killing me, Smalls. Alright, you got to spare that. That's a good frame. It went up 3 marks. The most Team Beach is going to get is 2. Still got some handicap to work back, though. Even with those marks, they probably still need outmarked by a few. Not to mention Sal's on the spare here. Cross
a
up.
little bit. He's a 2-pinner up there, so he'll pick up another. Not pick up a hit, but it'll help catch him up with the hits a little bit.
Got it. see if Andy can get something started here. I'm gonna lower the bandwidth a titch because it's getting. It can't go over 10, or else it's Hobbs dislikes that. You need higher settings. Okay. Did Nick's team make it to this round? I'm assuming you mean Nick Lloyd. Yes, they're bowling right now on the far right. They're up against Walt Brooks' team. What Andy had? Strike?
What's that?
Oh, I missed that. I feel bad. We asked for Andy Well and do something, and I'm distracted by chat to call out a strike.
You were very distracted. You had a little too much going on over there. I didn't want to interrupt that for a replay, but that was a very good ball by Andy.
Richie, it's hard to be in an alternate in a tournament where there's no alternates. That said, Nick probably would have tried really hard for it. Man. Big ball here from Ken. It's in there. Hey! He got a double.
I didn't want to jinx it and say that strike could be very dangerous. It was dangerous.
She said Blair got quickly but she didn't act like it happened. So, yeah. So, their importance are at 11:45. So it's kind of funny. Last year, they went down there twice. And they won every other.
A good mixture here today between North and South teams.
Yes, there's.
Very good mixture.
I think there were definitely more local teams, more Southern Marylanders that signed up, but I think because a lot of the northern houses are a little bit tougher, their averages are a little lower, and they'll score higher here, and that helps in a handicap tournament.
Yeah, I haven't bowled too much up north.
There's a couple houses here that score really well, and there's a few houses here that are, we'll use the word challenging.
Okay. Yeah, I've definitely heard that the houses up north are a little bit more challenging than down here.
Timeless Bob King puts it right in there. Oh no. That was a good ball.
What's up, Greg? How you doing?
That's a good ball too. Ooh.
Wow.
We're not going to talk about that break though.
I'm not sure how two of them pins are standing.
I'd have given her 3 more.
I mean,
oh my. Oh my. No, that still got a shot. Nope.
and she almost made it. It was a very good try by Stacy.
It's okay. They
Like you said, elbows on the spare.
I was downstairs for like an hour waiting for that. Like, well, the shuttle can take
You're everything.
Hold it again.
And they're like, okay. I'm like, well, I'm out.
It's at least the second time this game Mike's pulled the ball left and gone through that 2-pin.
A little worse this time, just getting 2 out of it, but that's why there's 10 frames. You have one bad one, come back the next one.
Yep. You get plenty of time to think about it too.
Oh yeah. Especially on
Oh, my.
5-19.
These lanes are not the kindest lanes I've been on today. I don't think Sal deserved that break. Maybe. Ooh.
Very close.
That looked like it had at least 3.
Yeah. I thought it was. We cut it the last minute. Yep, same spot.
All right, so Tim Gillies up 2 marks. Oh, wow. I thought that was gone. Andy here on a strike, going for 2. Ooh.
Great pitch up there.
Yep.
Lisa Fowles on fire over there. 10 box, strikes there, double.
Every once in a while, we'll give you totals on left and right, and if there's a big game, we'll call it out because we can actually see those scoreboards. All right, Andy hit that spare. Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Big ball here from Kenny's on a double.
I'm not sure which team is which are we're here in 25-26, but that's about a 20-pin game.
That's a better ball.
That's much better. I got a shot.
And 5-pin stood tall on me all day here.
Yeah.
That thing does not want to go anywhere.
No, and it did it for a lot of people.
I had 5 frames in a row where I left either the 5-pin or the 5-9. 5 frames in a row.
Very tight game over here. 1 pin.
1 pin, yeah. 1 pin difference on the right.
And even hits. Again, I'm not sure which one is which.
Good shot. Got spared.
Nice shot. Very nice.
Oh, nice try from Dave there.
Nice try. Game's not too far away though either. Wood is huge here. Good ball by Stacy.
One more.
That was better than that.
They're throwing a good ball and it's not getting action. which is kind of interesting because I would think with her ball, she'd actually get some pretty good action here. It's just not falling right now. Let's move the table back a little. Keep it some more room. I just wanted to make sure I kept on the race.
I only bowled for $20 this weekend. Because I just got handed money and said, hey, congratulations, you won for your bracket. I'm like, I bowled like
We know.
not good.
We know.
Yes, not good. Good
Not
choice
good.
of words,
Except
Connor.
for Southwest. I voted for I averaged 140 in Southwest. However, Parkville, probably my dead grandmother could have probably been better than me.
See, I averaged 140 at Parkville and then nothing here.
Is this thing on? Is
this thing on?
Of course it's on. We're doing commentary, Connor.
Oh, excuse me. Let me get my juju over there.
Were you here for that?
No.
Oh, man.
No, I don't think it was here for that.
Oh, that was funny last month. Connor had a ridiculous finish to win a game. And Nick had kind of like jinxed it that he was going to win that. So we get in the next game, and it's like the same exact situation. And
Nick called it again.
no, I told Nick, don't put that juju on. And I paused, and then I said to Gio. It was like, do I do it? Do I do it? I was going towards it, and then I did it. Check, make sure I got these scores right. Alright. I got my scores right. Oh, did Mike go through the 2-pin again?
Yes.
I gotta get that ball up.
Oh, through the hole in 26. Oh, not you, Mike.
Oh, Mike, you are too locked in on that pin right now.
Wasn't talking about you, Mike, but you did the same thing.
Gotta get some wood here. Alright, so we're after 5 frames in. Team Geets is up 10 pins over Team Gilly. Both teams are on 1 mark. So, still close game. But Team Gilly had to make up about 40 pins, made up 40 pins of handicap already, so they're on pace to take this game right now.
Yeah, they are. It's going to be good. Another alert for Duck Pins Forever. It's live.
Yeah, because when we popped out the...
Oh, no, it just came to again.
Oh.
I guess because I'm not watching it, because I've been watching it every time I'm home.
Watch.
I'm not home. My phone apparently doesn't know that.
Yeah, 7 on.
Yeah, so.
Maybe?
Yeah,
Hey,
shot.
got it.
Thought it was a little heavy on it. Got that wall to kick right, just right.
How's it going, man? I think Cabril's on the left.
Ooh, lot of ball over there.
Cabral is
Ken with another strike.
down about 6 pins.
Another strike for Ken.
Strike for Ken? I can put that in. I miss replay time. I was calling out scores on the left.
Yeah. That was another good one, though.
Oh, nice ball.
I see they're asking about 29 and 30. 29-30 is probably somewhere around, it's 13.
Someplace down there.
It'll be a four-pin game if he holds 10.
It's not the dark color.
That's a good ball. Oh, went to the middle.
You got that.
Yeah, the team not wearing split happens. That's Michael Schaefer and the crew. So they're on the right of the scoreboard.
Michael Schaefer's on the right.
Yeah.
No, they're on the left.
I meant on the scoreboard. See where the arrow's pointing? Okay. Yeah. So their scores will be on the right side.
Yeah. All right, so Michael Schaefer and them are down 12, and looks like even hits.
Yeah, that's a Greenmount crew.
Yes.
Gonna come back? No, back to the 2 pin. All right, Mike, get off that 2 pin, Mike. I don't want to see you through that 2 pin anymore.
Not again.
Come on, Mike. All right.
That's not.
All right, that's a good play. That'll work. We'll take those.
We'll take it when you hit the 2 pin and a bunch of other ones.
Don't go away because the 4 boxes, Nick Lloyd will be sitting at the desk. We are down 96 of him.
You should throw that triple you said you were going to throw.
Alex Barr started out spare 4-bagger and had 137 and 6. Being outstruck 10 to 15.
Wow, Buck Guns Forever down 96. That's Kobe's team, right?
Yes. Well, no. No, I don't think it is. Colby's bowling with his dad. I think it's Walt Brooks, Alex Barnes, Seth Green. I don't know who else is on that team. Oh, that was a big ball. Yeah, they needed that because they were down a lot of marks that frame.
Yeah. They're still down 3 marks, but they're up 7 pins.
Yeah, that should probably change quickly here.
Yes.
Oh. Alright, I gotta open up the bracket.
Sorry, Alex, but you're a little too late for that 4-bagger, kitty.
Andy, didn't hit great. I would have liked to get one more out of that. I hope that came through. Actually, I don't think I was on. Nope, didn't get it. My bad. Every time someone throws a strike, I'm distracted doing something else.
I'm gonna just start hitting you.
The life of a producer here is hard.
Yeah, if you're doing something else, I'm just gonna start like elbowing you. Just know that means replay.
Oh, I think he knew that was going through the middle.
Turn. I thought it was gonna turn over right into that 1-2.
Trying to bring up the bracket.
Bracket? Oh, how they go.
Yeah. There we go. That's what I need. There. Okay. I just wanted to have that up for later.
It would be nice to get a north team and a south team in the finals, though.
Always nice to see.
Just like the old days. That can usually.
Good spare there for Ken. William, thanks for the heads up at Hagerstown and Southside Lanes. So I know the Pro Tour is at Southside this year. I plan to stream there. I live in Frederick County. I'm not that far away, so I can make it. I can make it out that way for that Pro Tour stop. It's just a matter of getting the Wi-Fi set up there if they have Wi-Fi, and if they don't, making sure I know ahead of time so I can bug Chris Roth to give me free Wi-Fi. And I don't have to take all the data on everyone's cell phones and get all of their phones, get like 6 different phones throttled on their bit rate.
Oh yeah. Well, it's always easier when you can get the Wi-Fi taken care of.
That was a Welling right there, wasn't it? That was most certainly a Welling. That was a 1 count into a spare.
Oh wow, I thought it was 2. I thought he kicked the 8-pin too.
So Carrie said, like I said, Carrie said they did well. They're just waiting.
The spare? Got it. All right, trying to get back some pins here.
It's a 1-pin game right now. They have a bowler though.
Both sides are well.
But see,
Team Geets is on 4 marks right now. Bob? Oh.
so they might be.
Yeah, if Chris Rolfe is out there, I need to steal your 5G high-end passport for Southside probably, because I don't know what the Wi-Fi situation there is. I know I'll need it for the duel before that.
Yeah.
Oh, Bob, no.
I'm still deciding if I want to go all the way up to Hagerstown or not yet.
Hagerstown's a bit of a haul for you.
It's took me, I think, 3.5 just to get the door last year. Yeah, I think I left at like 5 a.m. or something like that to be up there to bowl in the morning. Definitely not doing that this year, though. If I'm doing Hagerstown, I'm staying.
Right, you could have saved money with this too. That is an example. Yes, no doubt about it. 100%. Yep.
Oh, that was fancy.
Nice shot.
That was a huge frame.
Yeah, that was a big ball there.
I didn't think that ball was going to get over.
I didn't either.
All right, Mike did not go through the 2-pin, but he probably wishes he did. Oh, no, he was on a count. He'll take the count. Thanks, Will. I need like about a 10 megabit upload speed to have a good stream. I can live with about 5, but prefer 10 at least. Tried to catch it from the top rope.
I was thinking it was going to go.
All right, so it's about an even game, but Team Geets is up 2 marks. Or Captain Geets. Geach. I'm not a northerner. I can't pronounce anything right. Geach.
Team Geach, okay. There's got to be some meaning behind that one.
Ooh. That's one of my breaks from Andy there. That's definitely one I leave too much.
Yeah. A little too heavy on that 3-9.
Come back.
A 2-pin game over on 29-30.
Oh, nice shot from Andy. 2-pin game over there?
2-pin game, yeah. 2-pin lead for Greenhawk.
Picked it.
DJ United give them an update. 25 and 26 is a 17-pin game now with that count by Chris Hook.
Left side. You see Chris Ross got a ton over there. Yeah, he was bowling really well here last night. They cleaned our clocks in the last game.
I mean, that's the team that, you get hot. You just can't do anything about it. No matter how good you're throwing the ball, if another team is on a roll.
They probably have more doubles than we had strikes that game.
Wow. Okay. I didn't think it would be that bad. But
That was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I think my only strike I had, I ripped through the middle and had pins fly back to take out the Southwest split. That was my only strike that game.
ugly.
I was ready for that 7 split of that game.
Oh, yeah.
No, okay, that must have popped out. Change it. Still a good game for Ken right now.
Yeah, Ken's throwing the ball really well this game. I'm not sure his average, but I'm sure he's going to hit it, though. There's a replay on that. That was a good shot. That was a good double.
Oh, wow, that came in nice. Yeah, that was a big double. Big double.
Huge double right there.
Got the spare. Alright, I'm actually going to turn this down.
Wow, that's split again for Stacy.
Wow, really?
Yeah, again.
That's a wolf right there. Hey, Bob, get over there.
She gonna do the same thing again?
No.
Nope, not this time.
I think last time she slid it over.
It went off the wall.
Okay.
She did. She hit the same spot, just a little further to the right.
Friday and Sunday, right?
Jesse Deeds looks like he's dialed in.
All right, Bob hit the spare. That's Richie. That's Jay Davis beside me here. I'll move the mic a little further over to you. They said you're coming in a little garbled.
Sorry, Richie. Let me speak up for you a little bit there, buddy. How we feeling today?
Oh, watch them all fall on 26. Mike, that's a little left. Stacy finished with there.
A lot of close games.
Yeah, this game's been back and forth.
Yeah. Jesse Deach's team was in a 4-pin game, I believe. Yeah, 4-pin game. With 2.5 boxes to go down there.
Yeah, I think he struggled at Parkville, but said he bowled a lot better at Southwest.
They went 1-3 Friday night. And then yesterday morning, they won them all. And I think they only lost one last night.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, he said because I saw him at lunch yesterday. He said Parkville was a struggle, but Southwest they bowled really well.
Yeah, it's not. Parkville was.
And they were Parkville, Southwest.
Right. That's the same thing I was. Yeah, we were in the same division. We got lucky and caught them Friday night. I think Jesse only finished with like 115 or something that game. Like He had a rough night at Parkville.
I was good till my last game when I decided I didn't want to hit the head pin.
Now picking up another one.
All right, again. Whoa, hey, my camera! What are you doing? Come on!
Whoa there! They're trying to take out the camera. Dave's up there fixing it. And Richie, I know you're home resting. How are we feeling, buddy? I know you just had that procedure done.
Oh, that's too far. That's way too far.
Good. Glad to hear the staples are coming out. Glad to hear you're doing much better. We'll see you back soon. And don't worry, folks. It's not an earthquake. It's still Dave messing with the camera. There he goes.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get two games in on that camera battery.
Is it already blinking?
No, it's got 100 minutes left in it, so yeah, maybe. Yeah, we might be good. All right, I got to catch up on score.
100 minutes, I think we can get another game out of that.
Yeah.
Depends on how much time's in between.
Yes, that's the important part.
That's right. It's where I do my best work on Sundays. Didn't get the commentary.
Off the side. Get one more. No, not an easy break there. Got a shot off the wall. Nope. And the gutter murdered another pin. Good old Southwest. Murdering those pins you got on the ground going left to right. Gotta keep them in the air.
Yeah. That's where it does its best.
All right, still 2 marks aside, and it's basically an even game. Only 3 pin difference. Oh, that got out there. That did not break at all. That was a terrible break. That was a very good ball to at least get 5.
Yeah, that's odd, but this is Southwest.
Yeah, it hit that head pin and just kicked off. Didn't carry any of the right side. Good ball.
Yeah, it's a good 9 on that. That very easily could have been a third one.
Yep.
Yeah. That one is bad. Mariano's throwing a good ball too. He's on a roll.
Come back? Nope.
We have a tie ball game down there with Jesse Deach.
Tied up.
Tied up. And is it even? I think that's grind mode on the right. So I believe that they are up a hit.
I don't know if they're going to flip this over or not. They probably will. So they'll probably be. Yeah, we might stay here if we got this team. I think this team's going to be here. Yeah. I might not care what anybody else said and just stick with that. That's a good matchup. Whoever they bowl.
Richie, you're not the only one that can't wait, buddy.
Maybe? Nope. Went right through it. 10 out the bottom. That's 120 out. I don't think he had 120 pins on that third ball.
Coming down to the bottom bowler, we got a 5-pin game, and Sal is up a hit.
Yep. A very tight one. See if Mike can get on that head pin. He's been chucking the ball to the left all game. And he intentionally threw that one to the right, you can tell. He looked like he started about a whole foot to the right when he threw that ball.
Mike definitely, I believe he did that on purpose as well. Go off the head pin so you don't leave a split. Get a big count.
Well, that's a new one.
And then, wow.
That's new.
Wow.
I don't think I've seen that one before.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
I've seen
all my years of bowling, I don't think I've ever seen that.
So it's a new one for the book.
Yeah, I mean, what is that?
That is the 2679.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a new one.
I'm not even sure how you would leave that. Wow.
You throw 2 more balls and maybe get 10.
Yeah. I mean, if you hit it on the left side of the 2, you might be able to get that over there.
Everyone's blocking us and it doesn't matter.
Anyway, bud.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. I need to see y'all stand up.
Alright, let's see how Sal shoots this.
Ooh,
Well,
little 2 head on.
that's the pin I throw at.
Yes.
How much else I can say?
Definitely what I would have thrown at. I just would have tried to put a little further to the left. Me, I'm the type of bowler, I'd rather try to shoot it to where it goes over clean. I don't like trying to use the walls.
Alright, Captain Geesh is up. 10 pins. Both teams are open. So we gotta make up 10 pins for Team Gilly.
And there are no marks, so nobody's got a hit.
Good ball. Oh, got him.
Well, got it.
Got them all to fall.
Yeah, that was a lot of pins flying around. It's a lot better than what the alternative would have been.
Cabernet's going to likely to win that. They're up about 50 with only 4 frames left. They are down marks, but there's not much left. There's not much left in
that game. Got out of control.
Wi-Fi, come back, please. Come back, Wi-Fi. We love you, Wi-Fi. Ooh, chop through it.
Yeah, that one over there was really close. I mean, the top 2 bowlers throwing 20 boxes. That just. But they do have a strike down at the 4th bowler, so they have a shot over there.
Yeah, they've got a shot, but they're going to need to throw more strikes.
Yes.
Come on, Wi-Fi. Come back, please. Oh, it completely crashed. I better double check that cable, make sure no one tripped over it or something.
I got it. Literally, it's on the black leather wall.
Okay.
And then I even put it behind the trash can around the chairs, so nobody's touching that wire.
I think we're back. Maybe. It's trying. It's trying hard.
Is that the one you're watching?
So when this number goes up, and just that color.
Oh, okay. The number.
Because this should stay around between 9,000 and 10,000. Oh, nice job.
Now it's high. It's 11 now.
A big spare.
Yeah, it was.
It's also just still recording, so even if we do like kind of crash out, we still have the recording to upload later.
Oh yeah. Still, it'll be okay.
I just might have to wander on down to make sure that no one hit the switch. Coming back. 3-point. One more.
The way he throws his ball, that could go very easily.
Maybe. Oh, fuck it. Other wall? Oh. Good try. Big ball here. Once it's single pin, got it. And 10 up.
Especially if I'm hanging out with Jeff later.
A very tight game here. Three
Yes.
pins.
3-pin difference with 2 frames to go. You guys going home?
We didn't get much farther, Q. Good news. I got my average on Sunday. That's a win in my book.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
She has left some ugly breaks today.
Yes, she has. Yeah, I'm going to have to go check that switch.
Whoa, somebody hitting it. It's all moved now.
They keep moving the camera.
Good.
Yeah, actually, that's good.
A couple people.
There's just not a lot of space. It's got to go somewhere.
Yep.
You're happy as long as mom's got you.
Oh, it completely crashed out.
6. They're still going to be up a couple.
Well, if I died on it, it pretty much died. We'll finish out this game and then I'll go try to figure it out.
Okay.
Oh, not much.
Any beer shot coming?
Nice ball by Sal. It's a solid 7.
Get up.
Cava.
Sal's gonna go open. Mike's gonna have to hit this. Got
He
it.
does. Right in the face. He's going to need, I think, 4 on it now? 5. 5 on it.
Needs a 5 count on this ball.
5 takes it. Okay, that's
Got it.
plenty. I'm afraid he's
Team-
going for the 280 again.
Team Gilly's going to take that game by 4 pins. All right, I'm going to see if I can figure out what's up with the Wi-Fi, so I'll be right back.
Go ahead.
If I can get through the sea of humanity.
Hey, the way I roll, I should be on 45. Make sure you put them in my trash can.
Jeff's taking a seat.
Team Billy took the win on that. I'm trying to see if I can figure out who the other winners are, but there's way too many people here for me to be able to get through and see any of it.
Please don't enter my bowler board.
Try not to.
You'll go next year.
You can't win by 2 pitches. You gotta win by like 25. Just make it comfortable. Make it comfortable. Take Green Mountain to the finals. Come on, guys. 5 again.
Oh, we're wheeling and dealing every year.
And now all the teams with the buys are filling in and trying to squeeze through everyone. But it's just it's a sea of people over here in front of us right now.
Is that live?
Yes.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, they do it every tournament. David does it.
Hopefully it's better now. I moved
Yeah.
it around and tried to move it away from areas that feel
Just
like a
about every
Faraday
tournament.
cage.
I don't want to say every tournament, but just about.
Cool. Now, is that on Facebook?
Yeah, it's on
YouTube.
On YouTube?
Yeah,
That's cool.
But I think you can only watch some of it on Facebook, not the live streams. Never mind.
I sometimes will post up individual, smaller videos on Facebook.
Sorry, like the 200 games and stuff like
Yeah. All right. Try to figure out who's in front of us. I think if I am correct, in front of us, hopefully it'll be Curl. But I think that'll be a team I want to put up. I think that's probably the most interesting team to watch.
that. Now Nick's trying to go and figure out what the scores are for the block pool.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Nick's trying to figure out block pool. All right, so change this. We're moving the round to 16. I can hit stop recording now, and now I'm going to hit it to start recording because I'm going to turn on later. Hi, Colby.
And there he is.
Good to see you, Colby. Thanks for keeping it PG, Colby.
Great Colby D'Antonis.
All right, let's figure out. I'm trying to get an idea about who's around us, figure out who can stay. We could stay here. I don't think it'd be a problem staying here.
I'm not sure who is here, but
Who did this?
That's what we collected from the block.
Alright, mind if I list the first round winners real quick?
go ahead.
I'm trying to see where I want to put
Your Duck Pins Forever block pool. First round winners. John Gibbons twice. Mark Mazzaros, Mike Schaefer, Eric Pastorio twice, Rob Berry, and Keith Lipka.
Did Mike Schaefer win in the own game he was bowling in? That would be wrong.
Where was he on? 29 and 30?
Yeah, that'd be wrong.
So that was 0-8. No, that was John Gibbons.
Okay, good. We couldn't have that. That'd be wrong. We had to take the money from him.
Yeah. Let me see where Mike won. I don't know where he won.
All right, so we're going to be on 29 and 30 because I wanted to show Team Kerr because, I mean, that's a fun team to watch. Yeah.
Oh, Mike Schaefer actually won my match.
This is just set up now?
Oh, hey, Nick. I was told to tell you that your dog and that said hello. Yeah, I worked with him. He just bought a new ball of black ones. He's loving it.
All right,
We're going to do the individual and team awards here real quick. We're going to start with high handicap games with a score of 899, 877 scratch. Team McClay.
Oh, it's going. Definitely going.
High men's average. 161.36.
We'll have your brother
Anastasia.
So we'll be on 29-30. I don't know who they're bowling against, but yeah.
137.182. Lisa Huber.
Are you live now or are you just waiting?
It's live.
And for the high men and women's set, we did the first 3 games of each block. So with a pregame score of 7 for the high men's set, we're headed to the 233 game, which is the highest rating of this time of this event. Jonathan Green. Score of 464. High men's single game, which was the highest game in the history of the event for a couple of hours. 231, Andrew Buckingham. High women's single game, 177, Dana McClay. And most things over average, plus 227, Brady Kerr. You guys can go ahead and warm up. If not, press anything on the score panel until you're done warming up.
a third chair, don't we?
Yeah, you're gonna have to go find one. Do that.
Somebody to go first.
Unless Dan and I had that, I mean, they had that. They look good though.
Good enough for me. Wi-Fi has been iffy the past 10-15 minutes. Not much more I can do about it.
Right.
Yeah, I just need lineups to look good. I know we got Team Kerr. I don't know who the other team is.
I'll get them to mark the sheet and I'll bring it back.
Thanks. I don't know if they have a sheet yet.
You might be making it now. No, we don't.
All right, so they're just practicing now, trying to get things set up here. Just trying to get the order for, figure out what teams we got here. I know we got Team Kerr. Trying to see what the other team is. Oh, this is last year's winner.
After this, we're down to 8, right?
Yeah. How'd you guys do?
We did good. We won by, I think, 60.
So you're bowling next round?
Yeah, we're going on 25-26.
Okay. I was like,
Yeah.
I was like, how you guys doing? You're like, we're doing pretty good. I'm like, well, did you win?
They won by a little bit. They won by a little bit.
Yeah. I was average. I was the most average I've ever been in my life this tournament.
I bowled good Friday night. Saturday I didn't bowl this shit.
I was good Friday till the last game, and I was good yesterday until my last game.
so much. Is that JD?
I didn't like
God, you're not remembering why you got that.
I'm the other way around. I love Parkville.
I
I'm
couldn't
awful.
remember
This is
who all
my
got it. Somebody got it.
I'm Parkville here.
I feel you.
I looked at it, and then I didn't remember handing you money either. I'm like, did I pay this?
Yeah. He's working on the recap sheets right now.
Okay. You guys got to write in my hand, don't you? Yeah, so they're working on recap sheets now. Once they have those, we'll have them put their order down, and we'll be good to go. So hopefully the Wi-Fi stabilizes a bit because it's been rough.
We always love the challenge that is the internet at AMF Southwest. The usual.
Being the alternate.
We got outstruck 11-4, and we're lucky to keep it within 100 pins. Alex Barnes started out spare 4-bagger.
Oh, you put that?
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty unfair. You know, you got to bowl a guy who lives in Linthicum, Walt Brooks, and the manager's son. How could you possibly expect to win? I mean, they threw 11 strikes. Meanwhile, I left a pocket 5-pin 4 times.
That puts the drive on it, right?
Yeah, apparently 280 pounds and a 312 isn't enough.
Got to put more snap. More behind it.
Yeah.
That's what John always says.
Yeah.
Right, John?
Hey, did you guys notice that Greg Boyle made another finals of a team tournament?
I'm in shock. God.
And Saturday Night Fever.
I don't approve of these TOs constantly making it into the brackets.
I am going to comment on something, though, while they're warming up. I love the wide variety of comments from, like, different people.
A lot of it right now is just people complaining about Wi-Fi.
Well,
it's up and down.
So what's our finals pair? 27-28? I thought so. All right, let me see if they've gotten their lineup sheets yet.
There he is. You can't come out now.
Yeah, just have them put letters and numbers by it so that way I know. I'm not going to be seeing anything.
Colby, where the fuck am I
Tell you what, Mark, if Jason wins, we'll get them next. But you'll be able to see them because they're on the pair beside us. And we can see their scores probably a little bit better too. This is a great matchup though here. You got Team Deach against Chuck Cook and Andy Buckingham's team, Team Kerr. So I'm expecting big things out of this match here. So I wanted to have this match out. Hope no one minds. MP show. Let me see if I can find Parker, figure out where they are.
Who? Who is it?
I'm looking around. They might be further to the
They're going
left.
to be over here.
They're on the far left.
Malachon? That's Steve Malachon's team, right? Steve is right here. So they're going to be probably 25, 26.
And I see
John
Green's team over on the far right. They're all the way down there.
Yeah, I think the MP show is on 25 and 26. I think. We will find out in just a moment.
Yeah, I don't
Just see the sheet.
I don't even see Mark. I have no idea what
Hey, Nick's got the sheet. My man. Working 9 to 5. All right, yeah, this is a good match. I'm glad we stuck with this. I know people want to see other matches, but this is probably the top match in my opinion.
This is the one. Oh, and it isn't actually Chuck Cook?
Yes.
It is?
Yep.
Why did I think it was Phil? I don't know. So, do we even need to give this back?
Yeah. Let's just get back. I don't want to be responsible for things. I'm responsible for enough already.
All right, here we go.
They're firing off.
Yeah. There goes. The viewers are going up. We got a northern match. That is Team Grind. It's Grind Mode. All caps is the team name.
Grind mode. Got it.
And I can tell you for the Deach family this week, it has been a grind to say the least.
I heard Parkville was not very fun for them.
Not even the house. There have been things outside the bowling
Oh,
center
yeah.
working
I saw
against
that.
them.
I saw that.
But they are battling through it, grinding through it, to say the least. And we got almost a scratch match here. 2 pins.
Yep.
You guys got wireless on the camera?
Yeah. Definitely an improvement.
Yeah.
Now, we worry more about the Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Here? Yeah. It's up here.
Yeah, that's another good match in front of us. I know a lot of people wanted to watch the match in front of us, too.
William Miller.
Hey, thanks for the donation.
Thanks for showing everybody how the coffee cup works.
I haven't had time to plug it yet.
Because you know that's my special.
Yeah, I gotta wait for you.
So what William just showed you, there's a coffee cup in the bottom left corner of the screen. What you do is you click on that coffee cup with a heart on it. It's cute. And then you do your donation to Duck Pins Forever. Just do it. It's great. Also, if you already bought our block pool, thank you. We'll be paying that out. Collected $1,000. $600 will go to the winners. $400 to us. To continue to make this little hobby look a little better. Opening 9 for Tommy Shaw. Candy Kerr leaves a 3-pin. We got 2 Kerrs on the team. Andrew Buckingham, Chuck Cook. This is a Baltimore area team. Handicap of 76. The grind mode team, all Northerners from Rhode Island. Although Jesse loosely affiliated with Maryland, of course.
Lucy. He's more Northerner now. Yeah.
Wow, that ball dove.
Our ball has dove a lot this time.
Here comes James McBride. Some of you may know him as Mr. Deep Positivity. The positive rapper. 10 for Candy. Down to 16 teams now. Grind mode bowled the first round. Kerr had a first round bye. There's going to be 1 team in every match going on right now that had a first round bye. But it's the 16, the 8, the 4, and the 2. So there's 4 matches to go for the win. Brady Kerr off the side to start. 1-3. Good spot to be in this house. James with a pretty unusual configuration there to shoot on his third ball. A tough 7 to start.
Yeah, we'll try to keep people up to date on the matchup on, what is that in front of us? 27-28?
27-28.
Because I know there's a lot of people looking into that match, too.
Spare for Brady Kerr. I know that it's typical at Southwest, but in particularly team tournaments, we will do our best to keep you posted, but we can't see the pins.
No, especially at Southwest.
So we are looking at the exact same picture you're looking at home to figure out what's going on. Here's Katie Dietz right in there, 5'8". Her last name is spelled wrong, by the way. You forgot the C after the S. There we go. Andrew had a massive game yesterday, 231. Not here, but at the other AMF.
Walkersville makes an early showing today.
I did see a lot of zigzags yesterday. Not with the corner, but a lot of zigzags.
Yeah. Walkersville is zigzag plus a corner 1 or 2. Ooh,
spare for Katie.
Actually, Team Kerr was one of the few teams that we managed to actually beat. We were one of their few losses.
Okay.
That was actually a really great match. They made up all the handicap early, and we just played pin for pin the rest of the way.
Our match we just had down there on 35 and 6, they pulled back all 20-something pins of handicap in 6 boxes. 6 individual boxes.
We were getting 100 from Team Cabral. Yep. So that's Chris Law's team. Yeah, we weren't even out of the second frame, and we were down 50.
Yeah, that's tough.
We threw the wood ball a lot. They did not.
So open frame for Paul Fletcher. Here's the anchor bowler. Another one of the voices of Duck Pins Forever. Chuck Cook, who probably should have been wearing his No Bad Sunday shirt.
Killing me, Chuck.
He starts out through the middle, 3, 6, 7, 10.
He didn't get a lot of strikes, but he was locked in on breaks. And he's always been a bowler like that. He's really locked in on breaks.
I think he really likes the. I think he does a little better in the team atmosphere than he does in singles. Only one mark each team so far, so a slow start. Nice try at it.
Great job, guys. We're at breakfast watching Quarterfinals. It's excellent.
Thanks.
You weren't watching my match. Thank goodness. Here's Jesse, off the side for half of them.
What's up, superstar?
Chuck always good at holding the wood and gets 3 there, takes a 9 box. Chuck very self-critical when he's not throwing a good third ball. But in these events with 50 boxes, it is a momentum-based game, but that third ball adds up over the course of the match.
You usually get about 40 of them throughout.
Yeah.
Probably less. Probably more like 25, 30.
What, they're wood boxes?
Yep.
And Jesse drops 2 of them right there. And again, only a 2-pin difference in handicap, so Team Kerr up 2 scratch, which means they are up 4 in the match. Strike for Tommy Shaw. And there goes the camera.
You want to get it?
You want me to turn it to the right?
While I hit replay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Bam. Look at that replay.
Camera up.
All right, let Nick handle up the camera for a bit there.
There's a lot of people.
Too many people. Yeah, it was bad when the first game was ending and we had everyone coming in trying to get to their pair.
Oh, yeah. I try to be conscious and go around, but there's almost not even room to. It's a good atmosphere, to say the least.
Always is here.
Yeah.
This tournament.
It's always a big draw online, too, for Feb Match, I know.
Yes.
Hopefully we get a full stream this year, Dave.
I'm not even going to say.
Not going to have plastic table.
No.
James McBride off the side for 6. Open frame for Chris Hartner. Here's his wood ball. Takes a 10. So yeah, slow start to this match, but unless one team really catches fire, it's going to stay close the whole time because it's a spot of just 2 pins. You know, we've had on this this YouTube channel and team events, we've had spots as large as like 112.
Yes. I've seen some big numbers.
The classic Richards versus Biederman match at Glen Burnie 2 winters ago. Strike for Candy Kerr. Candy with a lot of side roll on the ball. Watch that ball dive into the 1-2. All right. First fills of the match. Here's Katie's on a spare. Off the side, how many? 8. Spare fill for Brady Kerr. Punches out 4. Do we have any t-shirt attempts first game?
No. I wouldn't tell you if we did anyway.
Okay.
Throw all my money away. I don't like it.
It's supposed to be hard. Katie, 1-4.
Oh.
Oil? None of that left. Open frame.
Used it all up, ran out.
It's gone.
When we got the Thunder Saturday morning, they ran out of straws for drinks. They ran out of drinks. Like, we have to get some more straws for you guys. It's funny.
How is that even? Never mind. I'm not going to discuss the operational tendencies of bowling centers on this broadcast.
We're about midway through the first game and we got our straws.
Good 10 box there for Katie, 28 through 2. Wood ball for Brady, a nice 10. 24 in the second. So even hits at the moment and an even game. We are all tied. Strike apiece for each team, 156 to 156 with handicap. Paula off light for the Parkville 5. Andrew Buckingham, a common hit here for the power player, off the deck for the 6-10. Paula at the 5-pinner's got a chance. No, leaves the 10. Andrew, yes. Second mark of the box for Team Kerr. 9 out for Paula. Did you see, I'll have to show you in between games, did you see, because I know she's watching, that Pam Zorian from Rhode Island made our team custom Duck Pins Forever towels?
Really?
With our names on them.
Oh,
and there's Chuckles. He's wearing a shirt that says, I love my wife, and in small text it says, I love it when my wife lets me go bowling. Almost 100.
Maybe.
10 pin for Jesse Deach.
Almost 100? Man, we're over 130 viewers. If that's what you're talking
No, he was talking about margin of victory in our match. Almost 100.
Almost 100? Is it $1 a pin?
Pretty much. I was happy to keep it under 100, though. I made that a goal in about the 7th box. Because at that point we were getting outstruck 11-3. So, and when 4 of them get put together and somebody's got 137 in the 6th, spare for Jesse. But the advantage is to Team Kerr, up 1 pin and a hit. So plenty of bowling left.
It's okay. Our last game of the tournament, Chris Lau's team put up more doubles than we did strikes.
That's a tough 4 count on the strike for Tommy Shaw. 4-8 and then the 3-9. Chris still looking to get on the board, and he does.
Good ball.
He's wearing a Superman shirt. I imagine the 1-2 pocket is not his kryptonite. That's a great pitch. Good cleanup there for Tommy for the 8 out. Tough box, though. So now Team Kerr working on a total of 4 hits. Grind mode, just 1.
The ball.
Candy for the double. Gotta let it spin, David.
Do you?
You have to.
I almost made.
You're allowed to. You must.
Made my team name.
You must let it spin. Get over there. Prove a point for me. All right, 7 pin. Here's James McBride. That looks good. That looks great. My goodness. That ball is what I call in the hole. 10 in a hurry. Oh no. Open frame for Candy. Candy takes a 10. Katie off the side, takes half of them.
I'm sorry I'm doing this right now. My ADD is going crazy, and I need to fix this now.
Oh, is it not centered?
Some of them aren't centered.
Oh, are they right?
This is back from when we were doing the Control R thing.
Aha. That's what that does.
Yeah. It aligns left, and it just messes everything up. And it drives me batty, which is why I changed it.
Nice shot. 8-pin sands, though. Brady with an unusual shot, the 3-4-7. One I really don't like shooting.
I don't know why you would like it.
Because of that. Because now I have to throw away from the object pin to get safe count.
I hate safety pitches. I hate safety pitches. Anytime I safety pitch, I'm angry.
This shot and the 2-6-10 force you into a safety pitch. Now I can tell you, somebody by the name of Ray Keith was very good at hitting the right side of the 4 and bringing it forward for a spare. Katie Beach takes the 10. Brady with the safety pitch.
There's nothing worse than throwing out a safety pitch like that and only getting one of the pins. It's literally nothing worse.
Yeah. Yeah, then you pick it. It was like, well, that was a wasted effort.
That was a waste of my time.
All right, here's Paula Fletcher. Still hasn't marked yet in this game.
Mix?
Might change. 7-pin stands. Here's a spare fill from one of the hardest throwers in duck pin. Wow! Look at the mix on that ball. Pretty amazing, though, with all the speed he's got on the ball, that he was able to keep the pins down.
Yeah, really up there with John Green in terms of throwing power. I can't think of many people who throw harder.
I was going to say he's up there with Brian Vest.
Yeah, that's up there. That's way up there.
Paula gets her first mark.
He also gets a lot of rotation on the ball.
Yeah. Here's Chuck Cook for the double. Light. Catches a 2-5 pocket. Kowaleski's in here somewhere. Told me that's the best pocket of duck pin.
He's bowling.
He's still bowling. I know he was bowling the first match.
He spent the entire game ripping the 2-pin and hit a spare when it mattered.
There's Jesse. Wow. 8-pin. How do you do? Chuck at the 1-3. That's left shaded. Jesse at the 8-pin. Yep. 3 marks at box for Team Grind Mode. Only 2 for Team Kerr. Team Kerr definitely with the advantage. Chuck 9 out, leaves the head pin. So after 3 frames, it is 251, 236. Team Kerr up 15, but down a mark. Chris Hartner for the double. Off the side, a tough break. 2-8-9 split.
See that a decent bit here. Yeah. More than a lot of other houses.
Here's 3rd frame, 4th frame for Tommy Shaw. It's a good one. Never mind. No, it's not.
Never mind.
5-7-10 for Tom Shaw. Oh. Wood ball for Tom Shaw. Good 10 out of that.
5-7-10, get 10 out. Seems good. Not much better you can do than that.
No. Candy starts it out wide, brings it back. Leaves the 1-8. James going for a double. Very light. Leaves the 4-10.
Lots of mix there.
Oh. Open frame for Candy. Hope you all can hear it at home. It is always a loud and boisterous environment at Feb Match.
Yes. I actually toned it down a little bit.
Really?
Yeah. I was worried it was going to be too loud.
but I'm sure you all still get the picture. It is loud. It is exciting.
Especially from our mic.
Oh, yeah.
You usually pick it up from our mic.
You get the atmosphere around us. There's people in front of us. There's people behind us. 9 box for candy. And down the middle for James, 8 out.
Pam, how is the Duck Pins Forever team doing? Nick, how is the Duck Pins Forever team doing?
Well, Pam, I'm sitting here, so that answers that. But thanks for the towel. Brady cuts a duck.
He got his clock cleaned because he forgot to add the important bowler from Duck Pins Forever.
Yeah. We lost by about 90 pins, Pam. We got outstruck 11-4, including a 4-bagger thrown against us.
Maybe.
Nice try by Brady Kerr.
I don't think anyone's asked. Most people want to know about this one in front of us.
Shady, a good ball for the strike, leaves the 5. Alex Barnes might go on another strike streak. Off to our left on 25-26, he's got a double. That's what some of that noise was about. Katie for the spare. Got a hold on, and it does. Haven't had a double yet this match. See if Andrew changes that. Ooh, whoa, the ball. You see the ball? Replay that. Watch the ball when it hits the pins. The ball almost took the 7 out. Wow. All right, spare fill for Paula. Light hit. Leaves the Parkville 5. Andrew Buckingham, nice shot. Yeah, he's a power player, but he's got some finesse too. Oh, and he knew it when he let it go too.
Maybe?
No. She's actually left that on that lane both times.
Yes.
And done that both times.
I had a game like that.
Makes it for 10 this time.
I had a game where every first ball I threw on a lane was a split.
Wow.
I did not have fun at Southwest.
Alexis Harpin, good to hear from you. Hope you're doing well. Chuck Cook crossover hit 5-10.
Hey!
Chuck Cook!
Man, everybody wants to hit splits today.
5-10 right behind a 5-7. Good spare shooting.
I don't think it's Onyx.
Look at the emotion there. He loves that. Jesse covers right back.
I'd replay, but I'm going to pick it up. Just going to go with it.
And the little motivational talk there to Tommy Shaw to pump him up. Jesse, 20 box, 57 plus through 4. Team Kerr up 12 even hits. Hasn't gotten any more than 15 pins or so. I think 15's our largest lead so far. Tommy Shaw right in there. Leaves the 4. Here comes Chris. Right in that 1-2. Opposite. Leaves the 6. I think there with the strike on the bottom from Jesse and the back-to-back splits, I think the emotion's going to heat up now a little bit. Hopefully get the good bowling out of him. Chris covers. See if Tommy can answer. He does. That'll get him back in the swing of things. 51 plus at the half. Chris Harper 58 plus. That ball runs away from Candy. 139. James in the 5th. Very light. Bad break. 410.
Not what he wanted there.
Could have possibly tripped both. Only took the 2 out. Gotta hang. Doesn't. Open frame for Candy.
It's a funny break on 31.
Yeah. Was that a first ball?
Yeah.
10 box for Candy. James bounces that one out of the gutter. That is a 9 out. Here's Brady in the 5th. Looks okay. Off the side for 8. Leaves the 1-6.
That was Michael Schaefer left that break on 31.
Mike Schaefer left that?
Yeah.
31-32 can do some weird stuff. It really can. There's one tough pair on each end. 31-32 is the one on the upper end. 3 and 4 is the one on the lower end. Well, any of the ones on the lower 10, depending on who you ask, they're going to get a different answer. But for me, it's 3 and 4. I don't know why. Good break for Katie. A nice 9 count on the spare. Leaves the 5. Brady at the 1 and 6. Nope. That's a triple for Alex Barnes there on 25-26. Told you he might go on a run. Katie, yes, two marks in a row, both 5 pins. Katie 67 plus at the half. Brady cleans up for a 9.52 half. Rick couldn't agree more. You hope the pressure brings the best out of everybody. Good ball here from Paula, right in the hole. Strike in the 5th. Andrew Buckingham firing while we're away on replay.
I gotta at least show the strike.
Sure. 9 off the deck for the 6 pin. Andrew collects himself for a second. These kind of matches, you don't want to be missing breaks. He's all over it. 4 marks in a row. No double, 77 plus at the half. We've yet to have a double in the match. And hopefully I reverse commentator's curse Jesse here. Jesse 57 plus through 4 on a strike. For the double. Leaves the 10. Chuck Cook on the back of that split conversion. Light hit, leaves the 6-10.
I didn't think it was that light. I thought it was pretty pure.
Well, he left the 6-10.
He left the 6-10.
That's all I can tell you. Jesse at the 10 pin. No. Didn't get that one out. Little chance here for Chuck Cook. Grind mode goes 3 marks this frame. Kerr at 2 so far. Make it 3. Even hits headed to the second half. It is Team Kerr 385. Grind mode 374. 11 pins, hits even. I think we've got no more than a 15-pin lead in this match so far. It's been right there the whole time. Your score in front of us is the team of Mark Parker, whatever team that is.
Man, P-Show.
369 on 3 hits. Their opponent is 372 on 3 hits. That's a 3-pin game, even hits. Pam, there it is. Just gave it to you. It's 372, 369. Van Pisho trailing by 3. hits even. Tom Shaw, unfortunate 4 through the middle on his spare. Chris Hartner drops 9, leaves the 5. Off the wall? Only the 2. Yeah, the MP show. They are down 3 even hits. And that's after 5 frames. Team Rosano, which you'd also probably be interested in, Pam. They are up roughly 40 pins. It looks like they're down 3 hits. Yeah, they're up 35. They're up 35, down 3 hits. And a nice pitch from Canyon. Look how far right that ball starts. It just comes winding back. James for the cover. No, through the middle. Almost a Dave Jones attempt. Here's Brady in the 6th. That's left. 6 count.
Back to the hole. Can't do that, James. Gotta get some wood here.
And with a game this close, 3rd balls could decide the match. Brady at the 4-pinner.
Oh, damn.
Only the front 3. He did shoot it on the quote-unquote wrong side.
You can make it wrong side, but you got to hit it heavy because you need to send the pin backwards. If you hit it too light, you'll kick it off and it won't go back.
Oil on the deck does help.
Yes.
With that. Here's a wood ball. All right, unconventional.
Yep, that was a 3.
Unconventional 3, but a 7-box, 8-box nonetheless. Wood ball for Brady. Takes a 10. Team Kerr gains 2 pins right there. Again, still no doubles in the match. The only person in this frame who will have an attempt at one is Paula Fletcher. Spare fill for Katie. Through the middle, leaves a 2 and 2. Yeah, that's a good one to check.
35-36, that's a good way down.
Where's John Davis?
I think he's probably down there. Ooh, back to the hole.
You want to go check?
Yeah, you can go check. I got this. Andrew locked in on these spare shots right now. I believe that was an 8 out. Did Alex shoot a triple? Yes. Looks like he left a split. I think he ripped the middle. Ripped the middle and took 2 on the next ball. Nick's smiling. Nick's smiling as he comes back.
You're not going to believe this. Let Him Cook is up 30 and 3 hits. Brandon Cook has thrown a triple.
What?
This is not a drill. Brandon Cook has thrown a triple.
Red alert.
Man the battle stations.
Someone tell Chuck so he can get inspired.
And that match, Maryland Dave, that match is on 33-34. I've never seen such a thing.
I don't know. Bill Bright throwing that what he had 220.
Bill Bright had 234 the Pro League.
The Pro League. That was a bit much for me.
Yeah. Chuck Cook on the spare. Breaks up the zigzag, but it doesn't get any better. 5-6. Paula 8 on the strike and 9 out. It's a good box so far for Team Kerr, though. No hits for grind mode. 3 for Kerr.
All right, let's see how fancy Chuck can get. He made his last split. This would be a little fancy.
Oh, you might see a little bit of a reaction out of him if he makes this one. Wow, gave it a bid.
That was close.
And interesting too. I would have shot 6 off the wall, but he goes 5 slide it.
I usually just shoot the furthest right pin and just try to tap it.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Off the wall. Here's Jesse. It's 10 pin. Strike's a little hard to come by this match. Strike total is about even. I believe it's 5-4 by my count.
Yeah, the front pins are kicking everything off to the side. And nothing's going through.
Yeah, the strike total is 5-4 to Team Kerr. But not a ton of strikes so far. I mean, it's 5 out of 30. And 4 out of 30, and that's another costly miss. It's 2 10 pins missed in a row by Jesse Deach. So it is going to be 3 big hits for Team Kerr. All right, score is 460 for Team Kerr, 435 for grind mode. Team Kerr up 25 and 3 hits. That's the largest lead of the match. Tom Shaw fires back. That evens the strike total.
That it does. Oh, Chris, I'm sorry. I'm glad we didn't have to watch that, Chris.
Oh.
I'm glad we were away for replay when that happened.
Well, I guess he's going to take the 7 count. You know, the 1-5-7-10 that has been made on camera on Duckpins Forever in this house.
1-5-7-10?
In this house.
1-5-7-10?
1 in this house.
1-5-7-10.
No. A single time that the 5-7-10 has been made in this house as James comes back with another strike. So grind mode, for what it's worth, takes the lead in the strike department. The one time that the 5-7-10 was made on Duckpins Forever in this house was one pair to our left, Matt Kruger, in the championship match of a Pop Whitten.
Okay, you said, I thought you meant he made
the one time that the 5-7-10. Look,
okay.
You get what you pay for.
I
Dave.
was like, how do you even leave that?
You get what you pay for.
You need to pay me more to leave that.
Oh. Katie catches a big break there, leaves a 5.
That's the ball. Yeah, stomp it. And wow, okay.
Tough break. Candy going for the double there. Heavy hit, leaves a pocket 4-9. That's a 10-pin hit.
We have our first Ray Keith appearance of the day.
Do we really?
No.
Oh.
Just people doing the Ray Keith.
Okay. You like it. You like it.
Nothing was better than when Richie's wife did it. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
For those following the Rosano match, if they go 2 10 boxes on the bottom, they will be up 13 and down 3 hits.
Well, this game flipped around pretty quick.
Yes, it did. Here's Paula. Light off the side. Oh, no, zigzag. But 3 marks so far out the gate for grind mode in this box, which is what they needed. You don't want to run out of frames. Here's Brady for the cover. 5-pin. JD, share the sentiment. Although I did go 4 for 4 in my match on the 5-pin. Couldn't strike, God forbid. Paula, nice try. Brady for the spare. He's all over it. 1 mark back for Team Kerr. And a 10 for Paula. So Paula 81 through the 7th. Brady Kerr 72 plus. Currently 3 hits on the board for grind mode and 2 on the board for Team Kerr. Team Curry is up 27 and a box. Spare fill for Andrew. Light leaves a 4-pinner, 2-4-7-8.
This is probably a tough shot to make here right now.
I think especially from the angle he comes from, you've got to catch the 2-pin up high. I don't see any way he can play it off the wall, at least not off the right wall.
Well, that's how I'd shoot it. Yeah.
He almost makes it off
big-
the right wall one way or another. I mean, he's in the right spot. He's got to catch it up high.
I think that's just a hard shot to make in these conditions.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a unless you get lucky, it's a very exact shot. Here's Jesse. Oh no.
Oh.
And he adds a little extra to Andrew's 4-pinner.
4?
That's a 4 count.
4?
Andrew a 10. 6 on and 10 out for 112 through the 7th.
Literally, this is like the 1, 3, 5, 9?
Yes.
That's it?
That is also a 10-pin hit if you're a lefty. Oh no, chases the hole.
Big hole.
Gotta hold sticks now. Now it is up to a 43-pin lead for Team Kerr. Again, hits for grind mode though. 2 strikes up top. Only 1 hit so far for Kerr. Chuck Cook crossing over.
Oh.
Big break there. Trips the 9 and 10.
That was incredibly heavy.
That's a big mark to get back there. 1 on the bottom for Team Kerr. 2 marks in the box. Great break. Jesse a 7 out. 7 out. Getting a little noisy now as we get towards the end of the game. The emotions start running high. We are 3 boxes away from the end. Yeah, put your earphones on. Tommy Shaw's in there for the double. Leaves the 4-7. Chris Hartner.
Side.
Right corner. Made the... he just made the Walkersville special.
And that was it?
And that's it.
And that's it.
He bowls there, don't he? Sometimes?
Who?
Ever?
Chris Hartner?
Ever?
I've seen him bowl there a couple times. Just sub. He doesn't bowl regular.
Yeah. That's impressive. Got to take advantage of it, though. Doesn't. Open frame. Tommy Shaw, a 9 count. She chopped the 4 off, I guess.
Yeah.
Takes a 10. 92 in the 9th. Chris Hartner, 9 box. 92 in the 8th. 101 in the 8th for Chris Hartner. You can definitely tell the decibel level does rise towards the end of these matches because the matches become close, the emotions start running high. The MP show, I believe, has just fallen behind quite a bit due to a
those are marks.
a triple up top. James McBride, the double.
That's what they were looking for.
That was Mr. Deeply and Positively in the pocket. Double for grind mode. Candy says, I'll take that. I can do that too, no problem. She drops it in the 1-3. Strike for Candy Kerr in the 8th. But a big double on the board for grind mode. Spare fill for Katie Deach. It's in there. Leaves the check mark. 6 count. Answering now, spare fill for Brady Kerr. It's in there. Bomb 7-pin. Drops a 9. Out counts Katie by 3. Katie, of course, with the tougher spare leave. Gotta go. She's on that 5 again. Big chance here for Brady. Get a mark back. No. Left gutter. Good cleanup for Katie at 10. 107 through the 8th. Brady matches. 10 for Brady, 91 in the 8th. 566, 537. Currently, it is 2 hits for grind mode and 2 hits for Kerr. All strikes. Here's Paula. That's right. It comes in, though. Wow. Normally, her ball backs up. That one went right left. Leaves the 2-2. I believe, Bonnie, I believe the Greenmount team is comfortably ahead in that match. If I'm looking based on what handicaps are. I'm trying to figure out what team is what. Yeah, the Greenmount team is comfortably ahead in that match. Andrew all over the 4-7. Wood ball for Paula. 3-6, got it. A good match going on too here on 25-26 between the team that I just lost to and Team Sauter. Okay, Jesse's got to right the ship here. Oh no. 5 through the middle. Got to hold the wood there. They're going to need him to back too. No problem. All right. Big anchor shot here from Chuck Cook. He's on a strike. Matching the double.
Cross up.
Crossover in light at Southwest. You're going to see that a lot. 5-10. Got to catch that pocket up high when you cross over. Nice try. So Jesse, 4 consecutive opens. Chuck made this on lane 30 already. And he did it again! Chuckles. 2 for 2 on the 5-10 on lane 30. How about you? 9 box for Jesse.
Three marks to 2.
596, 556. Out of all of that, even with the big double, Team Kerr up a hit and 40 pins. Why not twice? I agree, Andrew. What a shot. Here's Tommy Shaw on the 9th. Right there, 9 pin. Chris Hartner. Light. Catches a break. Edge mirrors the 10 out. Leaves the 5. So 1 single apiece for these two. Both of them on opens. Chuck Q there off to our left, making the 5-7. Okay, there's a miss for Chris. Opportunity for Tom. Yes. Needed that. They're going to need marks to say the least. And this is a pivotal ball in the match coming up right now for James McBride.
Oh, yes.
This is a pivotal ball in the match. If you hear that celebration off to your right, a bunch of loudness over there, we just want to let you know that Duck Pins Forever does in fact thank you for letting it spin. Strike for Jared Rosano. And it was slow motion. Here's Candy on a strike. Oh no, off the side, 3-8-9 split. And here comes Mr. Deep Positivity. This is a big ball in the match. Double 7th and 8th. They're down 40. It's there! Ooh, 3-6. Big 28 box.
So that pin fly up in the air. I didn't know where it was going to land.
Candy, nice try. Only takes 1, 8 count. 103 through the 8th. James McBride now 88 through the 7th. Currently sitting at 106 through the 8th. Got the 3-6 to work with. Leaks it right, open frame. 1 mark there, the grind mode could have gotten, and they didn't. Big double there from Rosano. Nick Muscatelli might have hit the head pin, probably did. If you're watching this later, love you, kid.
That's a good one. I like that.
Maryland Dave, you ain't wrong. You know what? We've come to expect it now, and we love to see it. Grady taking his time now. Foundation 9. Left. Chops 5. Makeable. 1-3, 4, 6, and 7. Team Grind Mode needs marks. They are currently down 31 and a hit. Got to bring it back. Off the side. 7, 1, 2, 8. Brady Kerr at the 5-pinner. Heavy. Wow.
Again.
Heavy and squeezes off the 1-3-4.
Again, I feel like that's probably just it's a tough shot when you guys start sending pins off to the side.
Yeah. Katie, yes.
Hey.
Needed that.
Speaking of tough shots, that one was not easy.
Especially under the situation, especially given the situation. Thank you, Spare Break. I love your shirt. It didn't give me a win today, but I love your shirt. Everyone else should love your shirts too. Get yourself a duck pin bowling shirt at sparebreak.com. Here's Paula, 9th frame, brings it in. 5-8. Speaking of which, it's a spare break.
Camera.
It's good enough.
Okay, we're good.
Stay straight. Big bottom 2 marks here for Andrew Buckingham. He's on a spare. 9th frame.
Ooh.
You bet. 5-pin. That is some impressive defense there by the 5.
5 at Southwest can play some impressive defense. That was
Camera again. And Paula makes her mark. I'm going to go turn it just slightly.
Got it. Too much humanity.
It was Brady. He said he's sorry.
We don't have a John Green situation yet.
All right, matching marks there in the 4-hole. Grind Mode is now up hits. They've gone 3 for 4 so far this box. Kerr 1 for 4. Here's Jesse. Off the side, 1, 2, 8. His wife made it. See if he can too. Big ball for Chuck Cook. Finish out the foundation for Team Kerr. It's there. Heavy leaves the Southwest 2-1. 7 count.
How many splits can you hit today, Chuck?
I left one the first frame of the match and said, got that out the way early.
Did you get more later?
Nope.
You did?
No.
Didn't get it.
Could be a costly miss there for Jesse.
It was right where he needed to be. Just need to tap that head pin.
Yeah, just had to catch it. Fractions off. Chuck might lose his mind if he makes this.
I might lose my mind.
I might lose my mind too. That would have been something.
Ball just didn't dive enough.
I tried to hype it up.
I wanted it to happen.
Wood ball for Jesse. Oh no, 9. Jesse 111 in the 9th. I think his run of opens is a big difference maker in this match right now. Wood ball for Chuck. Takes a 10. Your score headed to the 10. Team Kerr 667. Grind Mode 621. So Kerr enjoying a 46-pin lead. Grind Mode does have 2 hits to work with. And that's a 5-10 for Chris Hartner.
Who do subs in this tournament? We can bring in Chuck.
Not for his opponent.
Not for his opponent.
Well, no, that is his. Never mind, that's on his team. Yeah, I don't think it works like that.
Don't work like that?
NDBC might have a problem with that. What happened? What happened? What happened?
42.
I don't know.
What happened? Replay it.
Candy, I got it. What pin?
10, 30.
Add the 10.
130.
Oh, it fell over?
That's how we got it.
I didn't know if it fell over on the edge mirror or not.
I thought it fell over. I thought we were good.
No, it fell over on the race spot.
Okay.
All right. We do it right around here. All right. Big spare fill for Tommy Shaw.
Ball.
Catches a break. 9 count, leaves a 7. 111 through the 9th. Pulls back 9 pins there. It's down to 37. They're not dead yet. It's a close match over there on 23 and 24 for you out-of-state guys. Rosano up by about 30, and they've got a hit. They've got a double in the 4-hole and a spare in the 5-hole. Oof, nice try. This is almost a must for Tommy Shaw.
Yeah, all these spare breaks are basically a must at this point.
It was a must. He's got it. Turned his back on it. He knew. Chris Hartner, 10 out. Finishes with 121, ends on 4 opens. Meanwhile, Tommy Shaw turns it around, ends on 2 marks. He has 121 in a ball, so he is going to beat his man. Which, when you're spotting 2 pins, you just got to beat your man. Here's the fill. Left, light, big break. 9 more, finishes with 130. 28 in the last 2 boxes. Here's Candy on an open. Left. Yeah. Okay, catches a break though. Leaves the Parkville 5, the old Parkville 5. Need to update my vocabulary. It's the old Parkville 5. And if the camera would refocus, we would really appreciate it. And there she goes. All right, back to crystal clear HD.
I really like the back of James' head there.
James Light leaves a check mark. That could have been worse. I think that he's lucky to leave that.
Could have been better too, though.
Open. Whoa!
That was some dual crap there.
That was almost something very dualish. It is going to be Team Rosano, by the way, winning their match. I'm not sure exactly who they were against, but it was Mark Klingelhofer's team. Team Boyle.
Come on!
Beat
I don't
Team
approve
Boyle.
of this.
How
You can't
about
beat
that?
Team Boyle. There's a bracket going on.
$10 for James McBride. Finishes with 126. Candy 120.
Running out of boxes here.
What's it down to? It's down to 26. 26 ain't a hit. It's doable.
Doable, but we're running out.
Brady, ultra light, 2.5 and the 7.10.
Well, it's better than the 5.7.
Every ball growing importance here. It's going to be a big first ball here for Katie. Let's see what Brady does with this shot. Went for it. Only the 7-pin.
It's the right area code.
Okay, big ball of the match. Spare fill for Katie Deach. It's there. Drops 9, leaves the 4-pin. That ball really could have struck. Katie, 126 in the 9th. Just pulled back some pins right there.
Oh,
nice try. 9 out for Brady. 108.
You can tell how much the pins are flying off each other. You hit that dead center, and that pin's still on the lane.
All right. Katie's got to bring this in. Now look at this. If Katie spares and counts, it could be single digits. She's all over it. Right in the bridge of the nose. 136 and a ball for Katie Deach. She's gone 2 marks in a row at the end. This is the last spare fill from the 9th frame for Team Kerr. Actually, it's their only spare fill. Andrew drops the hammer.
I worried that ball was flying left.
Again, he manages to keep the pins low and watch them scatter the back row. Spare fill for Katie. It's left. 5. Oh, no. Okay. So before Andrew's strike, it was an 11-pin game, even hits. And Andrew has just dropped the strike, and that is going to make it very difficult for grind mode. You're going to see a huge explosion of emotion if Andrew does it again. Spinner.
You're going the wrong way.
He tries to walk it. Well, here it comes. And there it goes. Andrew leaves the 4-pin. He is letting it spin, though. We thank him for it.
Now just press the button.
No, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
It's running out of gas.
That ball is left. 8 fill. Okay. I mean, look how close that got.
The pin's out of gas. Press the button. I don't got all day. We got more games to do.
And it's dead. 4 pin for Andrew. Could spare here in the 10th fray. Nice 171 with no double.
Andrew Buckingham, no double?
Could be a no double 171 if he makes it. He's at 170.
We're in the wrong universe.
Paula. No. Picks the 2-pinner, and I think that's going to be it. Big 20 box for Andrew on the end. 171, no double. A fantastic game. 8 marks. Paula, a 10 box for 119. It's a 23 pin difference. Chuck needs 8.
Jim Michael triple rice tonight. Triple rice?
Jesse needs a double anyway, but.
I got to put on the battery.
Tenth frame for Jesse. Has to strike. And he doesn't.
Oh!
No, he does. Okay, he
Why
does.
are you such a liar? You are a liar.
He wasn't supposed to.
Instant replay.
That was a side door. Came in through the porch. All right. Either way, Chuck Cook just needs 8 pins. And he's got 7. So he needs to hit one of those pins on either of his 2 balls.
You just got it absolutely violent.
Even still, Jesse needs another strike. But I think he's going to let Chuck throw here. Yep, Chuck just needs 1 pin.
Shoot for it, Chuck. Go for it.
Come on. I think you're going to see a safety pitch. There's your safety pitch.
That's no
and
fun,
there's
Chuck.
your win. It was close the entire match.
Next year, Mike, right?
Jesse Deach through the middle. That is it.
Last one.
That's. I'll let you finish that.
John Green and then 1. Brady Kerr.
Oh, nice. That's
I'm not sure as far as I'm.
You mind if I just sit and watch you guys do your thing?
That is a 9 out for Chuck. So that's the end of that game. Team Kerr will advance on 733 to grind mode 717. And I have to go change some batteries. So here's Colby, hopefully not dropping F-bombs on stream. Here, we'll even show his face. Hey, wow, Colby has appeared.
Damn. What up, guys? We're here, Southwest.
I gotta change batteries.
What time is it? 12:39. I'm here with Rocky Dennis, a.k.a. Jim Kaufman.
Wow. You better respect your elders, young man.
He should be in the Goonies yelling, "Hey, you guys!" But instead, he's at Southwest today.
When's your mommy coming to pick you up? Take you to daycare?
I drove you yesterday.
How's it feel watching? Oh, too soon?
Yeah.
Too soon? Too soon?
Yeah. That hurt, Kev. Doing what I do best on Sundays, watching.
I know, right? Feel like-
Randy, you out?
Yeah. I lost my fork.
Yeah. No, I tried. Want like another 160, 170 bucks.
I'll talk to you before then.
Sakura it is.
Yes. And I'm gonna get some yum yum sauce straight out of Jim Kaufman. The tap.
What time's your flight later?
10:10.
You know, Eric's on that flight, so it'll be delayed.
So you might want to.
We're
I have
all
to
on
put
that
my camera,
flight.
so you get to be on camera.
Hey, we're on camera.
Don't be secure too soon. You know what I mean?
Hey.
True.
Hey,
Your
look.
lollipop.
Hey, look. Somehow Brittany Burke's forehead fits in this shit. Eating Taco Bell. We got Marvin Dorr in front of us. Brittany's forehead fits in there. It's a miracle. And we got Nick Lloyd.
John Green literally is watching me fill out the block pool and then hits next game, so I can't write scores down. What is this? Oh, okay.
Maryland Dave.
Another day in the office, right? Yeah, that's all I do.
Just want to say, all you people watching back at home, great to have you here. We're here at Feb match again. I said it once, but you know, they say, Jim, show your face real quick.
Oh, not there, not there. Ain't going there.
Oh, I'm getting a little happy ending on camera.
There it is.
Oh,
There it is. Half moon, quarter moon, crescent moon. There we go. Good enough.
and we got Andy Wellen in front of us right here. Yeah, Brady. Hey, what we like today? What we like today, Andy? NC State. Houston.
Oh, me and Pellet tag team for the pick of the night last night. We had Morehead State.
Morehead State.
They did cover.
Let's go. I had them against Oral Roberts. We got Mike Cavo here. We got the man behind the scenes at Parkville Lanes, Kevin Burke. I said we got the man behind the scenes at Parkville, Kevin Burke.
Yeah. At least I'm good at something.
You bowling shift 5 at the Eastern?
Yeah.
I just talked to Brian Ewing. We're doing both Sundays.
It's,
First and second weekend.
It's the one that from last year going to be put
I haven't
up?
talked to him. No, I was only texting with him. I didn't
Damn.
talk to him about last year's, but audio issues.
Damn.
But I will see if we can get that up and running. I'm just sitting here, the superior setup here for Duckman's Forever with the audio visual gear.
Oh, it's pretty good
Wireless
setup.
cam and the mic
Yeah.
right there and the dual monitors.
It's a good setup. Hey, we got Anthony Quinn here, the man making his return.
Back
it
in
to
the
the brackets.
Back in the retirement.
Back in.
See you next year.
I can't even stand on my leg.
We do have Randy Farlow though, the GOAT.
Might be the last ball I ever throw.
See you March Madness.
I'll come block that.
Nick Lloyd standing on the chair. That chair's screaming.
Hell yeah.
I'm getting viewers up. Hey, got
Oh, is that where you had your pants?
Money comes out.
all pink.
Yeah.
I was sitting right there. I was talking to
All right. That'd be good going back.
All right, Dugan. Seeing you.
See you, Duke.
Safe trip. You flying or driving?
There he is. There's the air pellet.
There he is.
Look, is that fit in the screen?
Oh, flying, want you?
Oh shit.
You drove down? You drove? Really?
Gives me time to spend with Kevin.
Yeah.
I went down. I drove down at 5 a.m. on Friday. I went into the office. My office. So I went in and I didn't take a vacation day. I worked until 4:15.
Yeah.
So instead of taking a vacation day.
Hey, man, it was good seeing you
Yeah,
again.
same here, man.
Likewise, yeah.
Only bad game.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it would have mattered much. They were kind of gradually pulling away the whole game. So.
Hopefully Colby didn't.
No, he messed up.
Colby everything up.
He messed up.
He messed up.
Some team has 11 strikes.
It's up the right lane, 29-30.
I think I can guess who's going to win.
19 out of 20.
Okay, and attack. Good.
While David's doing other setup stuff, I'm going to announce the winners of the round of 16. Pop's daughter, Jerry Fry Sr.'s daughter, 'cause I don't know her name off the top of my head.
I'm going to bring the camera back, so I just want to see if it's good.
So, Pop's daughter, Abby Schlein, Heather Davis, Jeff Perrault, Brandon Watson, Mark Mazzaros again, Gail Anderson, and Michael Smith. You all got $15.
They're doing brackets for the scores.
Yeah. 23 chances to win it, $10 a block. How can you beat that? And we're paying out $600, keeping $400.
All right.
How much is the square?
It was $10 to win. It's full now.
All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. That's pretty awesome. You can get the sheet.
Make sure you let it spin.
These guys got a sweet setup.
That's a clean one. Come on.
The money that they collect.
That's a clean one.
That doesn't matter.
They got a wireless camera over there. I mean,
How's the vlogs going? Did I win?
Not yet.
Damn it.
Mark Mazzaros has won 3 times. And Eric Pistorio has won twice.
are you streaming on YouTube?
Yeah.
Twitch?
YouTube.
Just YouTube.
Just YouTube. We do that because the duckpin bowling community isn't very versed in Twitch.
Gotcha.
Whereas it's a little easier for us to put a YouTube link on Facebook.
Yep.
She has her own channel
But,
and everything, and
uh,
a couple hundred followers.
Really?
By the start of the Pro Tour season, it's going to be double wireless cameras. We have lapel mics we haven't played with yet, but double wireless cameras and a network switch, so we can switch between the camera angles.
How much does the wireless cameras go?
That whole setup over there with the tripod. No, it's a nice camcorder. But that whole setup right there is probably just shy of $2,000. Which is why we don't like people kicking it.
Right.
Yeah. But that's all. It's all donation based.
Yep.
Through that coffee cup. Tell them to click the coffee cup.
Yeah, click that button.
Tell them. See that button? That coffee cup button.
Click that button right there,
Yeah.
and then you can give money. And then they keep getting better gear, better experience for you.
Yeah.
Supporting the game,
The
supporting the
viewership-
sport.
The viewership's been fantastic.
Which dealership?
No, the viewership.
Oh, viewership. I thought you said the dealership.
We got to like 180 something in that match.
I forgot one of the streams I was watching recently.
Okay.
You had a ton of people
I'll be
too.
right back because I need to get their lane aside. Their
All right.
order.
Yeah.
That's some good technology.
Right.
Yeah, these are measuring sound.
Yep.
Wow, that's crazy.
I assume Nick wants to go get the sheets.
You guys coming up for the Eastern?
No.
Look at that.
Eastern's not really a great tournament. It's not a great format for streaming. It's not a bad tournament. It's just not great for streaming.
Yeah, it's slow.
That and it's like
watching a marathon.
That and it's like 2 weekends and
Yep.
I'm too busy. I'm too busy in March. I got too much work going on.
We are going to do the 2 Sundays though. We're going to give it a shot. I don't know how. We're going to talk to Brian Ewing this week to see how we're going to do it.
What's this?
That's Mike.
Mike.
I have a set of wireless lapel mics, but the speaker input on that's fried. The input on that's fried, so I can't use that. But I have I just bought an HDMI switch, and I can plug it right into that.
Nice.
Yeah, Nick's getting them set up over there.
Yeah. Looking a little fun today.
Alright, there we go. You got the handicap. Alright. Sorry. So the bottom team's on the left?
Yeah.
Just checking it out. It's pretty cool.
Ah!
Camera. Hey, you get some of the velvet ropes, put them around it.
We take up too much space, man. There's
Even
no
then,
space
it'd still
here.
probably get hit.
It's nicer when we're down on that end. We have more space to work with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it. Whose is it?
That's good enough. All right, David is working on lane assignments right now.
So do we know all these people that are watching, or is it you get some crossover from like?
We get international viewers.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get
Really? Yeah.
They're all
once,
over the
once you
place.
hit a certain like with the algorithm.
Yeah.
Once you hit a certain
No, it's the
number.
Filipino duck pin bowlers.
Oh, really? Is it?
They watch.
When we did it, like with
Around the world
Pro
shot
League
there for
and-
Robert Catlow.
So someone from Ireland's like, hey.
At least with Facebook, it seemed like
Gonna
once
watch
we
these
hit a
guys
certain number of
bowl,
views on Facebook Live, they would just throw it on like random people's streams, videos you might like type thing, and we get people coming in from all over.
Can you imagine? You're in Ireland at a pub.
And watching
And they
what,
just-
oh,
they-
people,
they
like, what the
throw
hell
this-
is this?
they
What
throw
is
this
this?
live
They're throwing stones, and
Yeah.
and some people would be legitimately interested about it, but
Yeah, they would start betting
they're
on
so
it,
tiny.
drinking into it.
Yeah. This guy does not look like an athlete, some of the, a bit of everything.
All right, bear with us while we're getting. They're starting the match, but bear with us while we're getting all the names in and the handicaps and all that. 2 marks out the gate for Team Napolitano. The 10 box to start the match for Team Rosano. That was Mike Kiskis with the 10. That's Michelle Rosano, open frame. And they started out spare if you want. Okay, no, go ahead.
put the names in first.
Okay, I got you. 9 box for Michelle. This is an all northern match. Here's Jace. Very heavy rolling ball, lays it down early. And here is Jared Rosano, son of Michelle. Starts out off the side for 4. Got it. Okay. 10-9 on Rosano. Spare there. Yep.
All right,
All
we're all
right.
caught up. We're good. Yay.
Jace for the spare. Nope. Jared, 4 off the right side. His first ball. Whoops. Jace with an opening 9 box.
Where do you want the finals?
In front of us.
27 and 8.
Got it.
Thanks, man.
Thank you. Okay, first frame for Eric Barnes. Right in there. There's a strike. Third mark of the frame for Napolitano. Here's the first ball for Muscatelli. He's through the middle, and we've got a t-shirt attempt. Make this shot, gets a free Dave Jones shot t-shirt.
Stop stealing my money.
Then tell him to not make it. Steve Borges. Hello. That ball hit a little flat, 5'8", 10. Nope, no t-shirt for Mr. Muscatelli.
The trade-off for that is I'm going to put the semifinal matches both kind of down that way.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
I'm going to use 31 and 35 for the semifinals.
31's fine.
And 27, 28 for the final. Okay. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll do 31, 32 because we can see the scoreboard. All wood boxes so far for Rosano. Borges picks up the 10. It is a 55-pin handicap for Napolitano and an 84 for Rosano. So Team Rosano getting spotted 29. First frame for Kyle Holton. Hello. 5-7-10, huh?
Sorry, we're having fisticuffs thrown in our announcing booth.
And I'm going to lose. I don't have any degrees.
Oh, I got 3.
5, 7, 10? Nope.
I can always bring up our camera and scare her away.
Yep, do it.
Bye.
Switch it back. Jesus. All right, $8 for Kyle. All wood for Rosano, the first frame, and 3 hits for Napolitano. So Napolitano down 25, up 3 hits. They can make up the handicap just like that. Here's Kiss Kiss. Heavy.
Maybe.
Takes the 4. Roller. Nope. Leaves a 7. Now, Robert Catlow, spare fill. He went around the world for the 5-7 his first frame.
That's a fun way to make that shot.
And unfortunately, only a 2 count on it. Out of the gutter. Will have to be corrected on the scoreboard. Wow, strange hit there.
That was a little...
Leaves the 9-10 on the 8-pinner attempt. So, like the mark never even happened, Robert goes 2 on and 8 out. 20. This is an all-northern match. The Rhode Island Duckman Association is probably half of our viewers right now.
You're joking, but you're
probably right.
Same here.
Yeah, I just got that.
Seems to be a pause in the action.
I think they're waiting to get
Score
that
correction. They're going to get it respotted.
Situation like this, are they shooting the spot or shooting the pin?
So they're getting it respotted.
Okay.
Meanwhile, we're going to get a spare fill coming from Scott McLaughlin. Right in there. 20 bucks out the gate. Beautiful strike there from Scott. Interesting pre-shot setup, too. Actually turns his body to the left.
Every time I do that, I chuck that ball to the right.
Well, essentially, he starts to the left and then swings it back to the right and then throws it. Okay, here's second frame for Jace. Right in there. 8-pin doesn't go.
Only 7-pin.
Correct. Kiss Kiss was a last-minute substitute. There was a bowler who had to drop out. Spare for Napolitano.
I played it last night, elimination.
Still with a pause in the action. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, Jason ran up to tell him.
Thank you, like absolutely like sky high.
Got it.
So it's not whatever. So yeah, like also the crowd checking the heart rate is up to like 140.
All right, and after all that, Kiss Kiss makes it worth the wait. 10 bucks. Can't ice that guy.
Nope. Because that was a lot of ice.
It was a whole bucket. It wasn't even a scoop. Eric Barnes for the double.
That's good. Maybe.
Roll around, 2-pin stands. No coveted opening double for Eric Barnes, but a spare break. Team Rosano yet to mark. Here's Michelle. There's the mark. Strike for Michelle Rosano.
We went to the bar and closed it.
She liked that one. 20 box for Eric Barnes. 2 20 boxes out the gate for Napolitano. They've pulled back all the handicap already.
Good ball. Oh.
Jared right there through the middle. You were even ahead of the game on the quarterfinals.
I had that. Yep, I had that.
That was the easy part. Gorgeous Borges right there leaves a 6'10". That is his nickname. I didn't make that up. Jared through the hole. Gorgeous no. So 3 marks in the box for Napolitano. Jared with a pretty good out there, takes 8. And Borges a 9. The Mathesons are watching.
Hey, good to see you.
Thank you, Katie and Corey Matheson, for your donation to Duck Pins Forever. Hope you've been entertained so far. We've had some pretty solid matches.
Did we see Cindy? Did we call out Cindy McMillan?
I did not see Cindy McMillan.
Yeah, I got a donation.
Thank you, Cindy McMillan. And Nick said he wants another try at the T-shirt.
I disapprove of this.
Nick Muscatelli for a free T-shirt. No.
Killing me, Nick. Killing me.
Woodball Muscatelli is 7 out.
Oh, it's Cindy Milliken. Okay, I thought it was McMillan. My bad.
Milliken?
Yeah.
Oh, Cindy Mulligan.
Jason.
Ah. Spare break. Here's Kyle Holton, the anchor. Heavy.
Ooh.
3-pin down. 2 strikes for Rosano. Rocked about 4 or 5 times and eventually fell. 2 marks for Rosano, 3 for Napolitano. Napolitano down 1, up a hit. Mike Kiskis, light hit, baby split. Mike all wood so far. Rob as if he's all wood. Did have a mark but went 2 on 8 out. Leaves the opposite of what Andrew Buckingham just left in the last match. 3, 6, 9, 10.
I thought he had the front pin and not the back pin.
Well, takes one as it is. Catlow. Catlow.
Hey! More shots going around the world.
Another around the world. That's 2 around the world spares on that lane in this match. Oh, yes. Buddy, sentiment is shared. Yes. Zeke Valero still recovering. Get well, buddy. So 30 plus in third for Robert Catlow. Mike Kiskis still all wood at 30. Chance to double for Scott McLaughlin. Heavy. Leaves the 2-pin. Also a chance to double for Michelle Rosano. And it's there. Creeps up heavy though. 3, 4, 6, and 7. Such an interesting setup on the approach. Starts left, turns it back to the right, and squares it up. Open frame. Ah, good try. Michelle takes an 8 count. Scott 10 out. Good third ball for Michelle, takes a 10. A lot of 10 boxes on the board there for Team Rosano, and those do add up.
Yes.
Unfortunately, not many marks, and there are plenty of marks so far for Napolitano. Here's the fill for Jace.
It crossed up, didn't hit well.
Zigzag, and it didn't get any better. 9-10. He'll take the 8 count. Now Jared Rosano looking to get on the board. He's there. Heavy. Leaves the 6. Sent a couple of pins at it. Jace at the 9-10. No. Jared for his first mark of the game. No. Cut it short. And Jace missing. 9 box. Jared missing again. 27. Here's Nick Muscatelli. Nick threw a big double in the 8th and 9th frames of their round of 16 match, where they won 734 to 700 over Team Boyle.
The ball.
It's a big 9 fill there from Eric Barnes. Muscatelli right there. 5 off the wall. No spares get on the board for Rosano, but 3 strikes. Napolitano keeps banging on the spares. There's another one for Eric Barnes. Chance to double for Kyle Holton.
Eric Barnes told me that in between the last match and this match, he made a wardrobe change, and he expected to bowl better this game. It seems to be paying off.
Yeah, so far. Oh my! Can I get a replay on that slop from Steve Borges? Ugly trip of the 2-3-4. Left trips it left to right.
I wish I was good enough to get that break to fall.
Me too, but I'd have to hit the head pin.
He did hit the head pin.
Yes, I'll give him that. 7 count for Kyle Holton on the strike and takes 10 out. So Rosano in a bit of a hole early. It's 248-238, and Napolitano up 10 with 2 hits. Here's one of the 2. Oh no, that's my Kiskis, excuse me. He's through the middle, doesn't get the same luck Borges did. 2-3-6.
Mike had a big game last game for them, though.
Yes, he did. Shot a $150, marked out the last 4.
Get hot at the right time.
Yeah, absolutely. 5 through the middle for Robert Catlow. Kiskis, nice try. If you're looking to keep his duck pin perfect game alive.
I'd have to look to see what the highest flat. Oh no, it had to be Steve Hoover had the highest flat game on stream. He had that on video though.
98.
Yep. No, I think it was 97.
That's tough to beat, and he drops 1 there. Hopefully, we're not hoping to see a flat game.
No, we don't want to.
But he's got a good shot at it so far.
If you're going to get one high one though.
8. Good hold of 8 there by Rob Catlow. Michelle right in there. Heavy again. Breaks up the 2-1. Just the 4 pin.
Is Dave going?
Caught some luck.
Is Dave going to go? Dave.
Sure, Bonnie. There are some we can't see either.
Walkersville appearance. Second time of the day.
Eric Leo is sitting right next to me. Open frame for Michelle. We do have a Walkersville-ish zigzag plus the opposite corner, and that's what I'm a professional at.
Yeah, that's what we all do at Walkersville too.
We all pluck the 8 out of that always. 9 box for Michelle.
We're good. We'll pluck the 4.
Oh, that's even better. Like that?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we do.
Well,
if you say it out loud, it's going to happen.
Scott showed you how. 7 out for Scott. It was a 9 out for Michelle. And here's Michelle's son in the 4th.
9.
Yep. Off the side for 6. 1, 3, 6, 7. No marks yet in the 4th frame for either team.
Ooh.
Jay said, let me change that. And change it, did he ever? I mean, that's solid.
Chase throws a powerful ball.
Yeah, it's a very heavy rolling ball. It's a right to left backup ball that hits the lane very early.
And he's throwing 5-inch 312s.
Yeah, so that's hitting like a truck.
Yeah.
Tough box, tough start for Jared. 8 out, 35 in the 4th. Still got time. Jared fired 124 last game.
Borges is a tough team. 3 of their bowlers are in the top 10 ranked bowlers in Rhode Island.
Yeah, and they're in a house that is pretty friendly, I think, to their style of play.
Oh, absolutely.
Although any Rhode Islander coming down here is going to find that the houses are pretty friendly. Besides the folks that bowl at St. Dudek, but Eric continuing to pummel the pocket.
It's got to be the shirt.
Was that what the wardrobe change was?
Yes, he said his shirt was too clingy, so he switched to a more comfortable fit. And he's been rewarded with 4 marks in a row.
Yeah. Muscatelli off the side for 2 on his strike. Borges light. 5, 6, 10.
Bonnie, the Green Mountain teams are way to our right.
Yeah, we can't even see them.
If they get into the next round, we'll try to show them.
That's tough. 4 count for Muscatelli.
When you see this, are you pounding the head pin or are you trying to go into a pocket?
For this wood ball?
Yep.
I'm going for a pocket. Because if I actually aim to rip the middle, I will either rip the middle or I will throw it in a hole.
Oh.
And that's one of the worst things that could have happened. That's a 4 on, 5 out for Muscatelli. And they're in a bit of a hole now.
They are. They've got some more. Oh, that counts.
That counts.
That counts.
Okay.
Yeah, it never happens. That never happens, according to the people who made that rule change.
Well,
it never happens.
We all know that's a lie.
Kyle to right the ship.
That's
10
a great
pin.
ball.
They might need to be told that it counted.
Are they fixing that?
I don't know if they knew or not.
Kiss is going to get it.
Okay.
Hey, Mike, kiss. Mike, kiss.
Mike, kiss.
Mike.
Kiss.
Never mind, he's got
Oh,
it.
you got it? All right.
That was a 10 box.
It was a 10 box.
For Stephen Borges,
For
that was
Stephen
a 10
Borges,
box.
it was a 10 box.
He's got it now.
It was a slow rolling pin.
I didn't know if they counted because the sweeper started.
Yeah, the
It
rule
hasn't
change, they
touched
do
the
count.
pin yet. As long as it hasn't touched any pins
hasn't
yet.
touched the pin.
Yeah.
Well, when you make rule
9 for
changes,
Kyle.
when you make rule changes for specific houses, you know, here we are.
Do we?
We do. I know.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, after 4 boxes, it is Napolitano 315.
But what in?
And, oh, sorry. His,
29?
his spare shot bounced out of the gutter. That's what it was.
Oh, okay. I thought I got it.
No, they try to give him just 9-0, and then it gives him 9-0-0.
Seth, I believe John Green's still chucking balls down on the other side of the house. Team Kerr, they're still in it. Who else is around? I'm trying to remember what the other teams are. Jason Salter's team is still in it. They're bowling Team Kerr to our left. And I don't. There's 2 pairs to our right.
Where's Marvin? Get Marvin. Get Marvin. Devin, they actually have 6 boxes left, but yes. You'd rather have the lead going into the 10th, so let's call it 5 boxes.
Should have brought the printout with how to keep score at Southwest using the scoring system.
Pray.
In their defense, nobody does.
It is a challenging system.
You either bowl here and know it, or you don't, and you will never learn it.
Yeah.
Or you bowl here and still don't know it.
Yes, Cabros is still alive. You're right.
Okay, so now I can actually say our score after 4 is Napolitano 315 on 2 hits and Rosano 282 on no hits. So 27 and 2 hits is the lead for Napolitano. Kiskis to right the ship.
This is right when he got hot in the last game. Speculating.
I hit the wrong button. No replay, sorry.
Catlow for the cover, yes!
Oh, he fires right back.
That one I got. Okay, my replay is screwed up. Oh, there we go. We're good. We're good.
Okay, it came back. Yay! Fifth frame for Michelle, right in there.
She's been all over the head, though.
Yeah, it's just a matter of getting a break or leaving a break or making a break or...
Oh, wow.
Scott right in there. 6-pin.
Were there any other mother-son teams out there this tournament?
Yeah, we had one on stream today. Candy Kerr, Brady Kerr.
All right.
Last match.
I'd end up having them again the way they've been bowling today.
Yeah.
That team always seems to be a hot team.
Yeah, well, they got a lot of good tournament bowlers on that team. 9 out for Michelle, 55, and 10 out for Scott with 66 in the 5th. Jared trying to get on the board, and he does.
That fired him up.
That'll fire him up, absolutely. Again, these 5-man team events are kind of momentum swings too, and Team Rosano got to do something to swing the momentum in their direction.
Well, you saw it last game. They got fired up, they got pumped up, and they finished strong.
Yeah. I can tell you historically from their youth days too, they did the same thing. Napolitano for the double off the side.
Steals, eh?
Leaves the 1-3. Not a bad place to be on a strike.
Nope.
See if Muscatelli can keep it going. They still have no spares on Team Rosano. None. Won't need any if they keep throwing those.
That was a haymaker.
Absolute haymaker duster from the lefty, but lefties cheat. But I'll give it to him. An absolute piss missile for Nick Muscatelli. Napolitano covers, meanwhile. 8 off the side and make it. 20 box, 66 plus at the half.
Oh, Sam and Frank are still in it. That's right. The Greenmount team.
Yeah. We got a couple father-daughter, father-son. I have a British 10-pin bowling dad, so I wouldn't want to see what happens to him in a duck-pin tournament.
Bowls like everyone else. He rips the middle.
My dad? No. My dad would rip the 4 and then rip the left gutter. Eric Barnes is trying to keep the all mark alive. Off the side, 1-2-4-10. Kyle Holton, a redemption on this shot. No. Picks it.
Team Rosano, 4 out of 5 are lefties.
Yeah. 4 out of 5 are from Rhode Island, 4 out of 5 are lefties. Does the all mark keep going? Yes, it
I'm
does.
going to give that a replay. That was a fancy way to hit that.
Lucky break. Very heavy on the right side of the 1. Takes the 4 off the wall. I think that was like the 2-pin. Actually went over and took the 10 out. 3 marks for Napolitano. It was 3 marks for Rosano. Kyle finished out with 9. Borges in there. 7-pin. So far it's even marks. Difference is Rosano has 3 chances at a double, and they're probably going to need at least one of them.
Well, right now,
They'd like to have at least one of them.
Down 40 plus, 45 pins.
Yeah. Looking at 45 and a hit if Borges makes this. No. That ball dove in the last few feet.
I think the pin wiggled.
I imagine that's his wife, Karen Barnes. She's like, that wasn't lucky. That was a great spare.
That is his wife.
Yeah. She's like, don't you say my husband got lucky? It was a great spare.
I wonder if she bought him the shirt he's wearing now.
Yeah. Rob Catlow for the double. That's double wood. Only the 2-8. Kiss did not catch a double last game, but he did throw a couple 20 boxes. Let's see if he can catch a double in the quarterfinals. They could definitely use it. Leaks it wide, catches a bit of a break, leaves an inverted 2-pinner. The thing is, as a lefty, this shot is dangerous for chopping. Yeah, that ball's crossing over. Really easy to pick the 6 off.
Good feel for Bob.
Does he go by Bob?
Bob Catlow, yeah.
Okay, I thought so. So Bob is 61 at the half. Hope he doesn't mind me calling him Bob.
Oui.
Kiss? Yes.
Converts.
The first spare of the match for Team Rosano. Unfortunately, that is a true statement. They are 1 for 31 for spares. Although they did strike at a couple boxes. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strikes. So only their 7th mark of the game, though. Here's Michelle in the 1-2.
Another split.
Leaves a 2-1. A chop there from Scott. Catches an extra pin. 4 on the first ball. Chance off the wall, not hard enough.
She's good at hitting her objects, though.
At the 6-pinner. Yes! Double wall spare for Scott McLaughlin. 8 out for Michelle. So 2 marks for each team here on the bottom. We are even hits at the moment. 54-pin lead for Napolitano.
Rosano needs to catch a double here.
Yeah. Either Jared or Nick. That helps. Only a 2 count for Jace. Jace, a 68 half. Jared for the double. 5 stands. Great ball for it. And now the 4-pin. That was an errant shot there. Jared for the 20 box. Hangs on just barely.
He would have made the 5-7-10 with that.
I thought he kind of cut that ball short. Get it? Short.
That is a rough box.
I got to throw in a couple gems for them to listen back to later. That's a tough 2-on-6 out for Jace. And spare there for Jared. A mark here for Nick, or possibly a double, and you're going to see a momentum swing. Muscatelli taking his time for the double. Chance. Catches a break.
Catches a break.
Got to take advantage of these. Very heavy hit. Nick really rifles it in from the left gutter, but takes out the 6-10, leaves the 4.
He throws incredibly hard.
Yeah. Almost a strike. Eric Barnes is all marked so far. That's a 98 half. Definitely a difference maker in the match right now. Musket, right on it.
All over it.
20 bucks for Musket. All of a sudden they go from no spares to 3 spares. 3 spares in the 6th for Team Rosano. This is Eric Barnes for the cover to stay all mark. He is all over it.
He's locked in right now.
2 marks on the board for Napolitano, 3 on the board for Rosano. They've pulled back a couple pins here. Kyle Holton catches a break, 6 pin. Breaks up to 2 and 1. Borges 2 opens in a row, only 1 mark in the game. There's a break, 10 pin. You could say that, Andrew. You could say that. Kyle Holton at the 6 pin. Oh, no. I thought he had it.
That ball had more movement to it.
Yeah, me too. And Borges gives it right back. So it is going to be a 1-hit lead for Holton. Sorry, for Rosano. Excuse me. Kyle takes 10, 63 through the 6th. And Borges 65 through the 6th. Both anchors struggling. Both only 1 mark, and it's a strike.
So it's a 41 pin difference.
With the team trailing, Rosano is up a hit. They're going to need to keep being up a hit. Catlow off the side for 6. Not an easy one either. The 1, 2, 8, 9.
Leaves like this seem to be very challenging in this house.
Yes, you got to really catch it up high. Spare fill for Catlow, crossing over. Wiggles it. Drops 9. Mike started with 4 opens. Oh no, and a pick there for Catlow. 5? 5?
Right, you broke out right.
Mike at the 7 pin.
We set it
Got it for 10.
6 months prior. Yep. We were like 17 and 18 at Westview. We were just to the right of the counter.
Spare fill for Scott McLaughlin. 10.
Wow.
Trips out the 5-10 in unison for a strike.
It's a good mix.
And a strike right back for Michelle while we were away on replay.
It's the only bad thing about replay.
What if we had like a picture-in-picture replay? I don't know. That'd be cool. Tough break there for Jace. Had the Parkville 5, turned it into the 9-10.
That wouldn't be that picture.
Jared. Oh. Through the middle. 3 count.
That envelope in the box to your right. Where'd you move your box? It's on the other side.
Yeah.
See the envelope that's in it? What are you looking for? Put my envelope in there.
Good 10 for Jared.
Really? Yes. Yes. He was awesome.
3 on and 10 out for Jared. That's a tough time to be ripping the middle, especially when he's been struggling in the early part of the game. And a missed single up top from Kiskis. It's the 1 remaining fill for Rosano.
Great
right
ball.
there. How does the 7 not fall? Are you kidding me?
Fantastic ball.
He absolutely blew it up for 9. Now I think the star of the show right now, Eric Barnes, all marked through 6, 108 plus, no double.
That's just good, solid bowling.
Yeah, just been making everything he leaves. And leaving nothing there, another mark. 7 marks in a row. Eric Barnes won 28 plus in the 7th. Nick got a cover. No.
That's his toughest pin.
Hey Marvin, can you get a quick score update on Chris Hook and Chris Alstein? Thanks, man. Yeah, they're too far down for us to actually look.
9 out for Muscatelli. They're now down 37 and a hit. And Borges covers. That was a spare. Maybe 3-5.
Is that Lucas Penny?
Yeah, that's Penny. Penny's on 28 to 482, with like 2 or 3 fills to go on that frame.
So Team Cabral's down about 40.
Okay.
Yeah. 10 pin for Kyle. No.
Thanks to our quick sideline reporter, Marvin Dorr.
Yeah. Big,
Marvin on the street.
that was a big frame for Napolitano. 3 marks.
Ow. Where the fuck is Zach?
Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, nowhere.
I don't know. I don't care. What card? No.
What the hell?
That was a big strike from Mike.
No. Mike isn't. No, Mike left the 5-10.
Oh, I see. Okay, as long as red circle looked like a strike.
Yeah.
This ain't mine, though.
Team Napolitano really in a tough spot now.
Rosano.
Sorry. Rosano in a tough spot now.
It's these Italian names.
Yeah. These northern Italians.
The best kind of Italians.
Yeah. 37 and 2 hits is the lead for Napolitano. Mike Kiskis takes 10. Oh, there he is.
Hey, LA Arch in the house. Good to see you. Thanks for the donation.
He slept in today.
I wish I could sleep in today.
Yeah, well. I was not getting up as early as you. I had to get up, and I'm the taxi driver for my whole team. But LA, thank you for your continued support of Duck Pins Forever. Also, Lenny, I'm assuming you're watching. Your wife hit a block in the round of 16. So you have $15 coming your way. Got a score correction going on here. Marv, you might want to help them.
Marvin, you want to help them?
You might want to go help them. Score. He needs to get it up to the first bowler.
While we're here, thank the Shipleys for their donation.
I missed
else
one?
I missed. I don't know. They just pop up on my phone, and I'm just like, we'll talk about it. Yeah.
Sharon Shipley?
Yeah. I don't know if it popped up or not.
I don't think it did. But thank you guys.
Sometimes when we go to replay, it pops up while we're on replay.
Yeah.
And when we miss it.
How many folks are watching today?
Patrick, glad we could make your drive home enjoyable.
Around 150, 160.
Okay.
We encourage you to duck pins forever and drive responsibly. Which means at least one hand on the wheel. Really, the pro gamer move is to get the little cell phone holder that goes on the air conditioner, and then you just occasionally look at it. I said occasionally, Patrick. You just occasionally look at it, and you get it to play through your car speakers, and you listen to Duck Pins Forever.
You're gonna get someone hurt, man.
I'm just saying to Duck Pins Forever and drive responsibly. Strike for Michelle Rosano, and that is a double. Okay. Could be the spark.
Right on time.
Yeah, there was no bad time for that. They absolutely needed it. Oh, that's what it was. They needed a respot for Bob Catlow's third ball.
That's Michelle's third strike of the game.
Here's Jared. Atlantic Ocean for the 1-2-7-8-9. Oh, he's in the back seat. Oh, well then, you got to drive from the front seat, Patrick. Who's driving? Someone driving? Don't crash. Jared, nice shot. 1-2-7-8-9, clean for the spare. Behind his mom's double.
It's a big conversion.
Pulls him back some pins.
Yeah, so next match we'll have the winner of Piles for Brawl versus the winner of Let Him Cook versus Shriveman.
Wow, and Scott McLaughlin almost covers Michelle's double. Solid 4. All right, Muscatelli in the 8th. On and open. Missed a single twice last frame. To read the rule book, off the side, 3-6-9. Yes, absolutely, LA. Let's get to 1,000 subscribers. Just do it.
Please.
Let us do more fun stuff.
We can do lots of fun stuff.
Another 20 bucks for Scott McLaughlin, his third of the game.
I can turn this little side hustle into an actual side hustle.
Yeah. Muscatelli covers. Wow. Nice shot on the 3-6-9.
That is a hard shot to make.
Yeah, it's one of those tough ones. You really got to catch it up high, but not too high. Sometimes almost, luck that you get it off the wall or something, but he makes it perfectly. And being a lefty with that nice angle of attack from the left side.
That match with Team Sauter is very tight. It is very tight.
Yes, it is. Napolitano.
Oh, no.
I want a refund.
It's a candlepins for cash shot.
Nick was like, do I need to hit replay on that?
Strike for Holton.
Look at that. Kyle has joined the party.
4 out of 5 for Rosano. They're going to go down swinging. Kyle, 5 off the wall.
You're right. If she's going to switch.
Reads the rule book. Has another one to read, though.
Yeah, definitely.
Napolitano, what a shot!
Oh, my.
That's a replay. You're going to get a double replay.
He's a beast. He's a beast.
Clean as a whistle on the 4-7-8-9.
Shot it and made it clean.
Doesn't excuse the fact that he left it, but nice shot.
Let's see if Eric continues his hot streak.
Eric has not missed yet. He's gone 6 off the side once, made that. Everything else has been right there on the head pin. Again, around the 8th frame, that decibel level starts to rise. For the double, and one of his first mistakes.
But a very makeable shot.
Makeable still, but off the side for 4. And right now, that hole starts to look a little larger at this point in the match.
Shot.
Oh.
Almost makes it, and the all-mark run comes to an end at 1:37 in the 7th.
That's a heck of a start. It's going to be 147-ish if he makes this.
This match off to our left here on 25 and 26 is 650 to 620 with both teams on 3 hits. You probably hear a lot of shouting off to our left.
Yeah, and that's the match with Jason Sauter.
Yep.
For who was asking.
Yes, that's Sauter versus Kerr. Eric Barnes was 9 on and 10 out. Now the anchor bowler. Here's Borges on a spare. Light, 2-7-8. That's 4 hits for Rosano.
This is a challenging lead for any
Sorry,
bowler.
excuse me. It's 5 hits for Rosano. Michelle has a double.
Fair enough.
Borges,
Almost
nice try at
converts.
it. The amount, again, the right to left and all the spin on his ball, he could actually drive the ball back into the 8 and take the 7.
There's so many ways to shoot that shot, and none of them are good.
All right, they are coming back, swinging now. 3-hit lead for Rosano. It is 5-90-5-38. Rosano on 5 hits, Napolitano on 2.
That double is looming large.
Very large. And through the middle for Bob Catlow. Green light here to attack the pocket for Mike Kiskis.
Seems like his ball would be perfect for bowling here.
He's there. No. Crosses over. Makeable, though.
Makeable shot.
He's got to beat the side. Beat the side, you make this. Bob, that's in the hole.
Bob's going to clean this up.
Again, games can be won or lost on the 3rd ball. What does Mike do with his 2nd shot? Chance. Oh.
That's a good effort.
Leaves the 8-10.
He gets a 9
Tough
box.
6 box.
That's an opportunity to grab some wood here.
Yeah. Hold 1 and they get 3 pins back. Okay, 2 pins back. Both leadoffs leaving a couple pins out there. It is down to 50 pins. Rosano down 50, up 3 hits. And this is a pivotal ball in the match coming up.
Another rip.
And 4 through the middle, Dave Jones for Scott McLaughlin. This is a colossal ball in the match. Michelle Rosano on a double. Got to come back. It does. How many? 7 and a break. Leaves a triangle.
It's a good fill and it's a makeable spare.
Dave Jones through the hole. Now got to hold wood. Michelle at the triangle. It's got to go. It does go, and a spare in the 9th. Big frame there for Michelle Rosano. 7 on it and the spare.
That's an impressive shot.
We'll have you guys do the next round.
7 out for Scott.
Big swing though. Michelle
Team
picked up a
Striving
lot
beat,
of wood.
Team let him cook.
Okay.
So
7 out for Scott and spare for Michelle.
We'll have that match.
Jared in the 9. He's right there. Woo! Here we go.
Team Rosano
Here we go.
is fired up.
Duster.
That was a straight up crusher.
There was definitely no warning track power there from Jared. A little baseball reference for him.
He is a baseball coach.
That was out the stadium.
I bet you are.
We got a delay here with the reset. You can hear team captain hyping up his team. We got a match now. A big 27 fill and then a 20 box for Michelle. Jared comes up with a 20 box of his own.
On Duck Pins Forever, you pay for the full seat, but you only need the edge.
Mirror.
Good one.
Edge mirror.
Edge mirror. You only need the edge mirror. All right, here comes the reset. All right, spare fill for Jace. Taking his time. He knows it's a big one. Here we go. How many? Heavy. Doesn't get it to go. 8 count, but a split. 6, 7. Now Muscatelli to fire. He's on a spare. Made a nice shot last frame. Here's the fill. Light. 5. Walkersville special.
Another appearance from Walkersville.
6, 7 for Jace. No marks yet for Napolitano.
The wood is so crucial here.
Yes, absolutely, for both of them. Oh no. Not terrible. Still shoot the triangle here.
Yep.
Better than, say, picking the 6. Picking the 9.
They could end up with matching 9 boxes.
They could. It's going to be 8 for Napolitano. See Nick attack the triangle here. No, 7.
Lost a pin.
It's a low box in wood. It's got to strike again. Chuck will have to strike again to have any chance. Jason dropped 9. Over there. Okay, Eric Barnes. 7 marks out of the first 8 frames. Here's his 9th frame. And he cuts a duck.
By far his most challenging leave of the game.
And bad wood so far for Napolitano. A 6, a 7, and an 8 box. Here's Kyle for the double, 8th and 9th. Let it spin.
It's moving.
Let it move.
And I think it's dead.
I think it's going to stay right there, but a big 9 drop and a spare break. And no, sir. Eric Barnes also open. No marks yet for Napolitano.
This is a big opportunity.
Big opportunity for Kyle Holton. 7 pin. Has to have it. Wants to have it.
He's
got it.
He's got it.
Big last 2 boxes.
This is going to be an exciting 10th frame.
625 for Rosano on 3 hits. And more dropped pins for Napolitano, a 7 box.
Team Salter beat Team Kerr, so they'll move on.
Yeah.
And John, as a fellow Walkersville bowler, I am with you.
I hope they would be okay with that.
I don't think they actually are.
And a duck for Steve Borges.
Yeah, real talk. I think
Yeah. For the spare.
Oh no.
Off the other side, leaves the 1-6. So with wood, it's Napolitano at 640, up 15, down 3 marks. They're up 13. 638, 625. Napolitano on 0 hits. Rosano is on 3. A spare for Michelle, a strike for Jared, and a spare for Kyle.
Big momentum swing after the 6th
I
box.
told you this is a momentum-based game. These team tournaments. That spark was in the 8th frame when Michelle caught the double. They put 3 marks behind it.
Jared's mom has got it going on.
Good one. 10th frame. Catlow.
Oh, no.
Okay.
All right, I feel better now.
Almost had the 8-9. Leaves the 9. Now the 1 Marylander on this pair. Mike Kiskis.
Hang on.
In the ditch. Well, if he makes this, we're going to call it a Kiskis.
Are we? Do we want to do that?
Yep.
If he makes it,
Welling, I don't know if I'm cool with that.
For the single, yes.
He does.
Bob Catlow has it.
Bob is too good of a bowler not to make
I think
that.
Mike just lost it when he let it go.
Come on.
Got to bring it back
Bring
here.
it back.
He does.
Doesn't matter.
Look at that!
Almost a 10-pin spare. But that's a costly mistake. Because Catlow has marked. Gonna throw his count ball.
Yeah, about an even game now.
Yeah. Here's the count. 9 more.
Throws the hammer.
112 for Rob Catlow.
Got a mark when he needed it.
Kiss gets a 9 box for 115. He's upset with himself. You can understand why. Game is not over, though. Absolutely not. Now a 23-pin lead for Napolitano. Down 3 hits. Call it an even game. Here's Scott McLaughlin. Through the middle for 3. Can Michelle keep it going? Double 7 spare the last 3 frames. It's left.
It's left, but
6 count. Makeable.
Decent count.
And she's got a spare leave. Scott does not. Scott chops. At least wood is important for Michelle. Possibly a conversion here. 1-3-9-10. Has a chance.
Catches the front.
Got it!
She makes it.
What a back half for Michelle.
She is the MVP of this game.
Say that again. Clean as a whistle. 6 out for Scotty. Chops on the 3rd ball.
Get your pin every time.
And gets 6.
Time to go home.
They are gathering around the pair now. Spare fill for Michelle.
Oh no.
It's wide right, coming back.
Look at
7.
that. Stole a 7.
143 for Michelle Rosano.
Outstanding game.
With 80 in the back 4. Jeez. 6 pins in it. 2 marks for Rosano. Chase through the middle. That is not a spare break, but thank you for the donation, spare break. Jared on a strike. Heavy. 3 pin. He'll take it. Spare break.
I'm sure his mom is proud.
Not a spare break for Jace, though. 3 out the front. He's going to have to throw a miracle shot here. Sends it over there.
Well, he does what he needed to do.
Needs to hold pins. Jared, 3 pin. Yes!
On it.
Back to back 20 boxes. Look at the back 3 boxes by the Rosano family. Wood ball for Jace is 2 more. 118. Wow. Team Rosano is in the lead.
Oh, look at this.
Off the side.
Look at this.
Head pin. That's the ocean thrower we know and love. 9 more for Jared. 137. 280 in the Rosano family.
He's got 38 on the board. Yeah, I gave him a strike. Okay, Marvin saw it.
That wiggling pin.
Marvin got it.
They'll fix it.
We're right. We're
Our
good.
scoreboard is right.
Holton is now up 14 plus a hit.
Just like that. Eric.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow. 379. This is green light. Gas pedal for Nick Muscatelli. Off the side. Smart play. 1-2-4. Eric to do the impossible.
Oh! That would have been a shot of the day.
That would have been one of the greatest spares we've ever seen on Duck Pins Forever if he made that. Rosano up 14. Muscatelli adds
Runs
to it.
down. Adding to the cushion.
There, it's over now. Kyle's on a hit. This game is over. Eric, 10 box. Great game. 164.
14 on a hit. Yeah, it's a
14, a ball, and a hit. This game is over. They have come all the way back. Here's the fill. Right spot for that. Leaves a 7 in a box. Wrong frame. Wrong frame. 121 for Nick Muscatelli. On the spare fill for Nick, 7. Gorgeous strikes. Kyle Kyle just needs count. Kyle just needs 5 on this ball, and the game is over. That's there, and he's got 8. That is the game.
That's the game. What an impressive comeback by
Look
Team
at the
Rosano.
back 3 frames for Rosano. Again, all kicked off with that double in the 8th by Michelle. Incredible. Kyle at the 6-10. Oh, right time to miss.
Doesn't need it.
Or just another middle rip. The middle rips cost Napolitano as well. They had a lot of unfortunate breaks, but the bad wood in the 9th frame added up too. Kyle 10 out for 121. And Steve threw the hole for 3. Final score 721, 695. What an incredible quarterfinal. And your winner of that block is the combination of Billy Thomas and Billy Collison.
All my favorite Billies.
All right.
Great match.
Guard that with your life. I'm going to go get the other 2 results.
Where did I just write that? I don't know where that got written. Yeah, that was from earlier. We had a lot of Wi-Fi issues. It's been fine since.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we kind of lost it like the back of the end of the first game. It just died on us. All right, so we're moving on to semifinals. I told the Green Mountain team we'd show them, so we're going to show the Green Mountain team because we've already seen the other 2 teams. No, we haven't seen Team Silver, but we saw that. But the other 2 teams bowling we haven't seen yet, so we'll show them. Try to get as many teams as I can get. They're going to be down there. Both games are going to be down there.
Looks like the camera is being moved to a new pair of lanes.
The quarterfinals now starts getting valuable too.
Quarterfinals where it starts getting valuable.
Oh, I see Jeff got my message.
$40.
Guys dropped like 200 in pools. What did you get now? More money. I was inside pool.
In the Feb match pool.
Like the Super Bowl block.
Okay, your winners in the quarterfinals for the blocks. This is $40 each. Jeff Perrault, who just got paid out.
We got Team Creville and Team Shriveman.
Brittany Felton. The combination of Billy Thomas and Billy Collison. And my giant head. And Jen Stoloff. Congratulations, you all won $40. Next round of semifinals. Semifinals worth $60 each. Championship match worth $120. How about you? Also, exhale. We made it through the end of that match. Was that entertaining or what? Leo, come on. Tell the folks.
That was a fantastic match. Obviously, I had a lot of friends bowling in that match, so it's hard to pick sides. I just wanted a good match.
I think, to say the least, though, the folks from Rhode Island know how to put on a show, and that was a good one.
Great viewing experience, exciting match. Such a momentum swing the last few boxes.
Yeah.
Team Rosano is an emotional team, and they feed off it.
That's the beautiful thing about this game, though, is that it is no lead unless it's like 8,000 pins. No lead is insurmountable.
No, as long as you have the boxes to make it up, you're never out of it.
If they got that far ahead, you can get it back.
Exactly.
Beautiful. All right, you can switch back. We need to get
Our
lineups.
stats boy, Steve Hoover. Team Rosano put up 141 pins as a team in the last 2 frames.
No.
Compared to 93. Holy cow. That's a 48 pin swing in the last 2 frames.
Wow.
141 to 93.
All right, I'm going to swap the camera around. If you can go get a sheet. Share.
Well, didn't they get like 10 marks in the last 12 boxes?
They had a lot.
Yeah.
It was a ton of marks that they had in the last, really 3 boxes they had.
Now, David, are you taking the trip up north with the equipment for Dudex for the Pro Tour?
For the Pro Tour, I'm going to try to make it up for all the stops up there. Odds are what's going to end up happening is I'm going to travel on Friday and I'll stream all day Saturday and Sunday. If we do that, if I get up there early enough, I'll stream Friday, provided I can see my stuff there.
Sure.
The only question is going to be the Wi-Fi at all the locations and how good the internet is there.
Well, I know for Dudex has decent Wi-Fi, so you shouldn't have a problem there.
The other option is Chris Roth has like high band 5G access because he works for radio. He can get access to that, and he's offered a few times to bring that along and allow us to use that because we've done the cell phone thing at Dole, and that we finished the stream, and that's where I'll leave that.
Yeah, it can be challenging.
Here is tough too because we have one access point and they don't have Wi-Fi in here, so we had to bring our own Wi-Fi in all the way on the other side.
What are the 4 teams that are left?
You have Team Schreiman, that's Michael Schaefer's team, a bunch of Greenmount folks. Team Krabil, that's Chris Hook and Chris Louth. Team Salter, they're still in it, and the team we just watched win.
Team Rosano.
Team Rosano.
So we have, Chris, the Hook team has 4 Rhode Islanders on it.
Yes.
So technically we've got 2 Rhode Island teams left.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
I can do that math. I would hope so. My degree's in physics, so I hope I can do that math.
I think overall you had good northern participation this year. There were a lot of northern teams.
Yes, this was a lot of teams for this tournament. How many did we have last year? I'm trying to remember. Was it the same amount or was it more? Less?
It was 72 last year as well, but I feel like there were more, maybe an extra Rhode Island and an extra Connecticut team this year.
I know at least like 3 people who were trying to get teams together that didn't get a spot to get teams, just to make teams. And I know they wanted to try to see if they could have it like maybe another division, but I think it just couldn't work it out with the bowling alleys.
It would be hard because you'd have to have enough teams to make it worthwhile for the center. So or use a smaller center. So
and a lot of the smaller centers they don't want to give up their weekend.
Exactly.
I'm gonna get a quick refill on my drink. Oh, are they already firing? I think they're already firing.
They appear to be starting.
All right. While Nick's getting that, I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll leave you solo here for a minute. I gotta go refill my drink. I'll be back.
That's Will Rigney leading off for Team Hook.
That's Team Hook is their name?
That's what your counterpart told me.
What do you lead off with? Spare?
It is. Want me to go check?
Let me know what Mike Schaefer gets.
Okay. Mike Shaver makes the 5-7 for a 10 box. Dennis Cabral batting second for Team Hook. One of the best bowlers to ever come out of Rhode Island. Holder of the Rhode Island single game record, 275. Shot a few years back at Max Bowlaway.
It might be easier to see scores if we turn off the scoreboard to catch up.
Yeah, you do that.
Turn that off.
Don't worry, our scoreboard will come back.
Yeah, we're just getting it updated. Fuck that match last night. It was garbage.
Good spare from Dennis
The
Cabral.
ending was garbage.
I saw what happened.
I was so sad. Keegan and I thought they were going to rewind it. Did you hear the problem?
I'm going to go down and cheer for my other Rhode Island friends. Thank you.
Yep. Beautiful ball there, and a strike. That is Dan Richmond. Has 3 marks out the gate for Team Cabral. What? It's every game. Every game today. No.
Okay. All right. That's that. And I just got to get on scores.
10. Or sorry, spare.
Spare. Okay.
Yeah, spare. No, spare.
Spare.
Yeah.
Who's on first?
What's on second? Dan Richmond spare. Right? Sorry, no. Dan Richmond strike, Chris Louth strike.
Well, that was a fire starter.
And then 3 10 boxes on the right side.
Well, there goes all that handicap.
Yeah, Jake Orsler, nothing yet. Chris Hook. Nice shot. That is a star frame. That is a star frame out the gate for Team Cabral.
That team is ready to go.
You think?
All right, there's a scoreboard.
The bowlers in the center, please do not leave your trash in the buckets. And it's very disrespectful to me and my center after this weekend if you guys left miniatures in the bucket.
Is that 8 out for Jake?
Yeah. All right, now the anchor. Oh, we got to change that team name up top.
Yeah, we do, don't we?
What's their team name?
I believe it's Schreiber. They're Schreiber.
Yeah. 8 off the side for Frank.
Got it.
So 5 marks to 1 out the gate. Yes, Lenny, she did. She hit one in the round of 16 for $15. Here's Mike Schaefer. Good ball, 5-8.
And it's over.
Yeah, let me know if you need me to bring down the scoreboard in case we need to see what the score is. We're a little far away.
We will be able to keep tabs, though, on 31 and 32, which is Rosano versus Sauter.
I am actually going to avoid doing replays.
Huh?
I'm going to avoid doing replays so we can actually keep up with the score.
Good idea.
Miss that? We'll get replays when we can actually see the scoreboard.
Great job this weekend, gentlemen. I'm sorry I couldn't help.
It was good watching, man. You did good this weekend.
Almost completely even on 31 and 32 for handicap. It's 84 and 80.
How about
that? Sam Schrademan right in there. Oh, a little right. 1-2-10. And Dennis in the hole. Oh, thank you, Lenny. Gail said donate it to D4E.
Is that coming back? Is that 9?
That is a 9. And add that to your collection.
So we're going to do
8 out. So although that handicap that Team Cabrillo was giving the Schreiben
is gone.
Kind of gone. That was gone in the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
For me?
Yeah. Gail donated it.
Oh, okay.
Greg Johnson,
Good
great
ball.
ball for the 7-pin.
It's a maybe.
That's a strange hit on the spare. Dan took the 2-4 off and nothing else. 8 count. Good try there, 9 out. This is Greg for the spare.
Greg on the board.
All right, now Chris Louth, chance to double.
Chris,
and he did double. Wow.
Chris throws an excellent ball for this house.
The perfect,
I'm not,
perfect,
I'm
perfect
not
speed.
sure you can throw it better for this house.
Perfect speed.
Maybe Cindy McMillan.
Lisa Huber.
Lisa Huber? Okay, we'll go with that. That'll work for me. But it's just a perfect pitch. I think he said he's actually taking a lot off the ball just because he's got a little bit of back pain as he's throwing, so that helps.
Good ball for Chris, leaves a 10-pin. I don't know about people that have a good ball for a place. Chris has been lighting up Parkville this season.
That sounds right. That it's fair for Jake?
Yes, it is. It's like every other week you see a congratulations to Chris Hook for throwing some kind of high game. Chris, yeah. 2 marks out the gate for Chris Hook, and it is a 4-hit for Cabral. 184 is their score so far on 4 hits. Spare fill for Schriedman off the side, 7. Leaves the 139.
Goddamn money this weekend. I drank like a fish yesterday.
Got it.
Shot.
So 3 marks for Schriedman. They are down 2 and a mark. Already, the 33 handicap is gone. Already. Mike Schaefer right there gets the strike. Strikey Mikey, as they call him.
Do they call him that?
Some do. Will Rigney for the double.
Yuck.
That's not a double.
Yuck. That's not even going to get any better.
7, 9, 10. Wood ball. Will takes 8 out. Sam off the corner, her first ball. And off the corner again.
How can you go wrong?
Started with 72 teams, we're down to 4.
Yes.
It's down to the final 24 this morning. And we have eliminated 20 of them. I was on one of those teams.
I was on one of the ones that got eliminated before that.
Oh, backdoor 7-pinner for a $10. Can't tell you the last time I've seen one of them.
You coach your slice.
I don't even see it that often there. Dennis, tough break, just slices the 4 off. Right in there.
Wow.
And a strike.
Got it.
$20 for Greg Johnson.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Dennis at a 9. So it's like he never marked. 30 in the third.
Ooh, that was a better ball.
Tough break.
That was a very good ball.
And a tough break for Dan Richmond through the middle for 3.
How do you use this?
A really strong northern representation. We have a northern versus south in both semifinals.
Takes this pen.
And the wood ball, nice wood ball there from Dan. Takes an 8. Now, early chance for Chris to open up a big lead. His team has yet to mark this box, but he has got the coveted opening double. Let's see what he does with it. Off the side for the 7-8. That's unlucky.
Off the side and took a break. I'd get hit in the head pin. Okay. Oh, sorry.
So strong counts, but no marks yet for Cabral in this frame.
You ever play this?
A 10 out for 57.
Stop. No, I'm doing. What are you trying to do? What the fuck?
Side.
Frank with an ugly 4-pinner. The 1-6-8-10.
That's not an easy one. I'd probably shoot the whole side and try to kick it off the wall. I feel like that's the best way to make that.
Chris catches a bit of a break on a light hit. Makeable, 3-5-10.
He listens to me and gets 2. Good shot, Chris.
3 marks in a row and saves the frame for Team Cabral. The lead is probably going to swing back to Schriebman. It is 260, 255. Cabral up 5, down 1 hit. But it is 2 strikes for Schriebman. Mike has one of them. Could be a double.
Could be. Maybe. Should be.
And it is not. 5 stands. Here's Will Rigney. Great ball, 6-pin.
I think these are my numbers too.
Unforced error there, 9 count for Mike. And 9 out for Will Rigney. Oh no, sorry, not a 9 out. He missed. He just missed. 10 out for Mike. And then it's 10 out for Will. Sorry, Will. It's doing 10-pin scoring.
You don't need any of that in your life. You've got enough duck pin.
Good ball from Sam. Right in there, 7-pin. Right in there for Dennis, 6-pin.
Well, if you want the bonus. Yeah, you gotta go back.
Looks good. All over it. First mark of the game for Sam Schraben. There's another parent-child combination on Duck Pins Forever today. Sam and Frank. Oh, what a wiggle.
Bring on the strike. Yeah, didn't get there.
That's why they give you 2 balls. Here's Greg for the double. Hello. Rock solid 10.
Can I jump on that now?
Well, I didn't.
What happened? Oh, maybe. Okay, he's doing it. I said, that's right.
All over it. I think that's 4 actually. I think there is a hanger back there.
Is there one back there?
Yeah, 4. 4 on an 8 out. Thank you, Spare Break. You nice people. Hey, did you know? Go to sparebreak.com. Buy a shirt. Get a Duck Pins Forever shirt. Get a 5-pin bowling heartbeat shirt. You could get a Candlepin Bowling with Don Gillis shirt. And I'm throwing out random shirts because I know Jason's going to stitch this into a TikTok. You could get a Spare Break shirt. Get the Eat, Bowl, Swear, Sleep, Repeat shirt. All of them. Sparebreak.com.
I'm going to call that shirt the Masochist shirt.
I ought to.
All over for Chris Lau.
Looks like some mechanical repairs being done to the championship pair before we use it.
For 10, right?
Yeah. Well, yes, it was. 2 marks on the board for Cabral, 1 for Schriebman. Spare fill for Chris.
The ball.
Fast and light, 5-7.
It'll be tricky to keep that spare streak going.
Around the world, nope. So the first open of the match for Chris. It's an early lead for Rosano on 31-32. About 20 pins. Chris for 10, yes. So an all wood frame for Cabral. 2 spares and 3 tens. And this is a washout.
Tap it? Nope.
Open frame, so it's going to be a 1-hit lead for Cabral on a few pins. Right now, currently an 8-pin lead. Make that a 6-pin lead. 318 to 312. Cabral up 6, excuse me, and up a hit. Mike Schaefer, that's left. 5-10.
Yeah, that was worrying from out of his hand.
Will Rigney, 5-pin.
Offside? Just miss it.
Will's got it. $9 for Mike Schaefer. Oh, tough break there. Then a 7-8 split. Here's a spare fill for Sam. Right in there, and the strike.
Big strike.
$20 for Sam. Their only mark of the 4th. Filled it well. Dennis can go 1-1 here for a 50 half.
Another readout from Stat Boy.
That, I believe, is a scratch total out the gate. Yeah. First 2 boxes was Team Cabral 168, Team Schreibman 126. which is why the handicap was pulled back almost instantaneously. Dan Richmond through the middle on his spare, 5 count. That was an errant shot there from Greg. He's looking to hold the wood here. Again, third ball can win games. Open frame for Dan. That's another errant shot. 7 out for Greg. And 8 out for Dan, so that didn't hurt him too much. Tough 58 half with 2 marks for Dan. And a 2-mark 59 half for Greg. Great ball. 5-pin for Jake Orsler. Chris Louth, a very strong start, 67 plus in the 4th. Double out the gate. Then went 1-1 last frame. Heavy hit and a strike. Trips up the 2-1. 87 plus at the half. Strong start. Jake all over it. Two marks apiece for both teams so far. Here's Chris Hook. Strike.
That is about as fast as they come.
I want to make sure our score's correct.
I think it's good. Oh, God.
With 381, 358.
Just That's the pitch for 10.
All right, so halfway through, there's 5 boxes until the championship. 13-pin lead for Cabral and a hit.
Great ball from Mike.
Great ball from Mike, fast 8.
Nice ball, Jen.
4?
That is a 4 count, yes. Mike got the 2, he's got it. Spare for Mike Schaefer to start off the second half. Nice 6-pinner for Will.
Sam on her strike, looking for the double.
Yeah, this is a big chance for them to pull some back. Dennis has been struggling so far. It's there.
Oh, please.
Oh, that's a horrible break.
They're better than that.
That's a terrible break. Here's Dennis. He catches a break. 7-pin. Sam Strong, half 67. Beating her man by 17. And a miss from Dennis. Sam 9 out. So no one really going on a big run or anything here.
Well, Louth had a really hot start and had a split, I believe.
Right, I mean like as a team.
Yeah.
They started out team box, but then since then it's been just kind of putting along. Greg Johnson off the side. Takes 8.
Yep. Oh, he wants it.
letting it spin. Duck pins forever. We thank him for letting it spin.
Yeah, but that pin dead.
It's very dead. But you don't know unless you try.
That's wayward.
So another open frame for Greg. Dan looking to right the ship here. Just does. A low-scoring match over on 31-32, but it is still a lead for Rosano. They are currently up 29, down a hit. They're not quite yet done the 5th frame. Chris Louth for the double. Nope.
No.
5-6-10. Spare fill for Jake Orsler. No. 2-8. Did you see that shot?
I heard it and it sounded funky.
I believe it was a 6-8-10 on a heavy squeezy. Basically chopped the 6-10. The 10 went off the wall into the 8. That was Nick Muscatelli for the spare. Eight on, 9 out for Chris. 104 through 6, not bad at all. Oh. Jake, it's tough. 2 on, 9 out, 66 in the 6th. It is now 16 pin lead and 2 hits for Team Cabral. $31-32, not giving out much over there.
Heavy hit.
Single pin.
I thought he might have left one on the right side.
Right.
As heavy as that hit. The ball from Frank.
Light. Crossed away from 3-9-10. Chris at the single, you bet. So although it is close, I think Team Cabral firmly in control at the moment.
Yeah, they're in control. I mean, they came in firm control after the 2nd frame.
Yeah.
Schreiben came back a little bit in the 3rd, but it's been pedal to the metal now.
Well, that's the key. You can't, pace along now. You got to keep throwing marks because that lead is still gettable. You're not at the point yet in the game where that is like safe. Mike Schaefer right there, nice 8 count. 27 and 2 hits, the lead for Cabral going into this frame. 9 count for Will Rigney.
Almost.
Mike Schaefer's got it. Oh, Will, just barely.
Not great for Sam. She's throwing a good ball right now.
He's not getting the breaks.
No.
I said what I expected, by the way. 31-32 is a low-scoring pair. It is a low-scoring match. It's going to be who can keep the ball in play, who can make spares.
Their shot, that'd have been an interesting way to make it.
Sam really struggling, or not Sam, Dennis really struggling this game.
Yeah, he's 3 below his box. Probably not where he wants to be.
Still 27 and 2 hits for Cabral. Greg off the side, takes 4. Dan Richmond right in there. 9 drop leaves the 7 pin. Nice shot. Oh, the Connecticut Duck Hunters. They were in my division. They whooped us the first game. Thanks, guys.
That's 7 or 8.
8 for Greg Johnson. Appreciate the love. Here's Chris. Oh, yeah.
He knows where to put him here.
Again, if you're going to throw a crossover, you got to be heavy. And he was. Hello.
Whoops.
Turn around like, really? Reset.
We had one of
There you
those.
go.
We had one of those. Threw the ball at it. The pin came backwards and was in front of the sweep.
Good. Good. That's what you want to happen.
Oh, that's good.
No. I mean, the sweep didn't get it. It came out so far
I
fast
know.
to get a runner.
I know. It's a sarcastical good. Chris Hook on the spare. Off the side, 5. Head pin plus the zigzag.
God, he's terrible.
Sounds like 31 and 32 are just a party right now.
Yes, but Nick Muscatelli just left the 6-8-10 again. But he does have 81 at the half. He just left that off the deck 2 frames in a row. Good shot by Jake.
It's a good 10 after ripping the middle.
Wood ball for Chris. Nice 10.
More good 10s.
Does Nick make it again? Oh! Wow. You can see that all the way off to the left side of your screen there on 31. Almost. That is the pair we're closer to. We're actually behind 27-28. I love wireless cameras. So great. Just a 1-3-6 for Frank. 3 more marks that box for Cabral. Only 1 so far for Schrieben, so they're going to be up at least 1 hit. Oh yeah, got it.
It's one of the nice things. If you hit that pin and you would normally miss it and it kicks off the wall, it usually comes right back through your third pin.
Right.
3 pin.
522, 479. It is 43 pins and a hit, the lead for Team Cabral. And they're going to add to it. Will drop 7.
Oh, it's left. Oh, left enough.
Steals 9 of them.
Well, it's going to hit real light.
Only 1 mark out of 10 bowlers that frame in the other semifinal.
Sounds like fun on 31-32.
I'm just glad they didn't put the final on that pair, because when he told me he's going to put the semis on that pair, I'm like, oh boy. Pair's tough.
Yeah, I was debating saying, he wanted him over there because we were going to have finals on 27-28, and I was like, well, if we move it over and bring everyone down more, we might be able to see one again. I don't think it matters. We were always going to show this game.
Yeah.
Dennis in there.
Okay. 2-4 for Dennis. And there's Sam's first ball in the 8th.
Yeah, she's in there. She's been
Right
all
in there.
game.
There's a 7 pin.
Thanks, Brian Peach, for the donation. Good game you had at Parkville, by the way. I was watching that.
What did he shoot?
He had 190 something.
Great game. Oh. Spare there for Dennis, and Sam leaks it left.
Yeah, he almost had a lot.
Oh, wow. Good for him. I think he's one of the people who bowls with a towel in his hand. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Couldn't be me. I see some people that they purposely sit it down on the approach next to them. They wipe their ball off where they stand and then drop it.
Yeah, just put it on, have it on the approach.
Yeah, which is fun until you bowl an 8-game Pro Tour and your back is shot by the end of 8 games, bending over picking the towel up. Lift with the knees, not the back. Yes. And a nice spare. Clean as a whistle on the 5 pin.
Yeah, Team Gabriel's starting to run away.
Beautiful
Ooh,
ball
there
from
we
Greg,
go
though.
Greg. When Greg sets that ball down and gets it out, it's a thing to watch. Because he can get that ball down because of how lengthy his arm is. Man, Chris just knows the spot to throw out here.
Yeah, he's dialed on that pair at least. That was the first mark over there for that one team in like 11 boxes. Watch out!
Back it up.
Off the side for the number 1.
Check your rear view mirror, folks.
Here's Chris for the 20 box.
Especially if you're driving. I don't know why you'd be watching this in driving.
All over it. Like a pro bowler or something.
Oh, man. If only we were that good.
Yeah.
Got it? All right.
31-32 is being 31 and 32. See if Chris Hook can complete another star frame. They're 4 out of 5 marks so far. That's off the side. Got a tough one. Yeah, I think it is Cabral firmly in control now, though.
Off the side for Frank.
Good 7 count, 1-2-9. Chris for the star frame. Roller, oil, none there.
Dry as a bone.
That ship has sailed.
Even out marks Frank here.
No. Yeah, at this point with not a lot of oil left, you kind of on that 1-2-9, kind of just got to play the push right back.
Yeah.
Well, a 4 out of 5 frame for Team Cabral. And it was a 3 out of 5 for Schreibman, so not too much hurt. Score is 594, 544. So
yeah, the hurt's been done over the previous 7 frames.
Unfortunately, it is 50 pins and a hit for Cabral with 2 frames to go. Strike for Muscatelli in the 7th. Team Rosano has managed to go 3 out of 4.
Nice ball, Mike.
He's on a run now, 4 marks in a row. I'm sure Will's going to step right up here and cover that right back up. He got up there quickly. He's got a goal in mind. He's going to fire and cover that right back. Never mind.
Yeah, it was right on line through that head pin.
Chance for Rosano over there on 31-32 to go 4 for 5.
Sam still perfectly on target. Only one tough pitch that last frame where she missed that single. The rest of it great.
Will 5 on. Be shooting his wood ball. Sam for the spare. Yep.
Got it. Yeah, she's really only had 1 missed pitch this game, and that was that single pitch she missed.
Right. A 9 box for Will. Over there on 31-32, it is even hits, 3 hits for each team. Rosano up over Sauter, 496 to 456.
Ray trying to back it up. You can get that front pin.
I think it's a little too far forward. Dennis on his spare, 5 pin.
Doing great, Jason. Doing great.
Dennis all over it.
Got it.
Errant shot from Greg, 8 on the strike.
Hey, got them all. Nice pitch from Dan there.
Whoa.
The channel is inner Matt Kruger with the hat, but it's on forward. It's got to be backwards.
Yeah, way off the side for 9. See if Chris Louth stays in autopilot. Wow.
From the top rope.
That pin disappeared, came back down, and just landed belly slam on the 6.
Jake got his spare.
3 marks in the 9th for Schriebman. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. Chris right on it. 153 plus in the 9th for Chris Louth. $3-6 for Frank. It's to be knockout, pretty much knockout punch here for Chris Marks. And it's a break. 6-10.
I want to see these points. Are these updated?
Frank to the spare. Oh
no. And it's going to be 3 marks for Schrademan. It's not going to be enough. Chris covers. They're going to be up a hit and up about 56 pins.
It's a lot of strikes that have to be thrown. I'm not sure if they can do it.
Mike Schaefer tripling out is one of the only shots they got.
That's in there.
Does it go?
Yeah, get over there.
Yes, it
does.
does.
Got it.
The late fall. Thank you for letting it spin, Mike Schaefer.
I want you. There was just enough oil left on that lane to get that pin there.
Yeah. And Will, trying to cover right up, leaves a solid 7.
And again?
No, 7-8. Good count, though. He's going to have himself a nice game in the 160s. Already at 160. It's an absolute grind over there for those two teams.
I missed that shot. Mike going to add one more? Mike adds one more.
Nice 161 game for Mike Schaefer.
Draw back some pins.
Spare 10 for Rigney, excuse me.
There is hope with that double from Mike Schaefer there. Not much of hope, but there is hope. It exists.
Sam.
Ooh.
No, 2 count.
Sam looked like she was throwing one of my games up there. A lot of good balls, and you're still throwing more balls.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Dennis goes off the side for the 1-2. Just tough break.
Maybe?
Nice try.
I say, throw your best pitch on the hardest shot. Don't get it.
Yeah.
It's a spare for Dennis. That's probably all she wrote there.
I think that's it. I don't see any way they can make it up, especially with 3 hits on the bottom. So unfortunately, it's going to come to an end for Team Schrademan, but Team Cabral moving on. And as of right now, the other Rhode Island team is winning their match.
There's so much time left in that game that once this is over, we'll move the camera over.
Okay, I'll let you do that.
You will?
Yeah. We'll leave it here till the final ball, though.
Yep. Gotta have it complete.
Would be nice.
Good ball for Greg.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Dan Richmond for the double. Through the middle, 2-2. I mean, they're having a grind for every mark over there. Oh, good try. Dan and 8.
They're just
7
firing
on.
away to throw 1 pin at a time.
7 on and an 8 out. Dan Richmond 137. Greg Johnson 111.
Yep, not enough left up there.
Nope, this game's over. I mean, it's really Cabral, unfortunately, and that's the momentum thing. Cabral has been in control the entire game.
Ooh, Jake. That was an explosion. Al's back in his regular spot. He's been carrying the 5 pin this time.
There are no hits on the board going into the 9th frame for either team on 31-32. Not a single hit.
Jake, gonna try back it up? Oh, there was one more pin back there. He wonders why it doesn't fall.
Kind of saying, what holds it up? Viewership starting to creep up as we get towards the finals, but
give him 9. Oh.
He leaves the 3 and the inverted 2.
He literally only took 3 pins off the deck for that ball. Jake get a spare there?
Yes.
Good finish for Jake. Good game for Chris Alex.
Spare for Mike Kiskis in the 9th. We're going to get ready to move that camera over there in a second, folks.
Yep, let's finish up this game. Get the scores out. Very good game for Team Cabral. They're well over their averages.
Who?
Team Cabral.
Oh, yeah.
They're well over their averages for this
Yeah, they're shooting a big game.
This is about what they shot against us. Actually, I think they shot more.
That's unfortunate.
No, we were done.
Chris Hook probably going to run up the score here. Nine more on the count. Frank off the side for 8, leaves a 1-3. Chris does not cover. There's the wood. Nice 148 for Chris Hook. Team total of 768. Frank spares. So as of right now, the winner would be Donnie Birch from Severna Park for the block for $60.
Why would you say that?
Depends on what the count ball is. If Frank strikes, it's Donnie Birch. If it's a 7, Denise is going to get some money.
Spin the wheel, spin the wheel.
Oh, 9, and we go to the 5. And John Gibbons, you've won it again. John Gibbons wins his 3rd block of the day.
All right, I'm going to turn off the scoreboard and move the camera over. We'll do it scoreboard free.
Yeah. All right, we are getting ready to move here. It is 2 marks now in the 9th for Team Rosano. None yet. None yet for Sauter. No, he's walking the camera.
Oh, that's what I'm like. I was watching.
Okay, here is Nick Muscatelli in the 9th. Heavy, 2-1. Strike for Chuck Waturkey in the 9th. He's 107 plus. Nick Muscatelli at the 2-1. Heavy. It is still a good healthy lead at the moment for Team Rosano, and they've got the marks. You're good. Okay. 9 out for Nick, 126 through 9. Should be able to see the scoreboard. It is a little kind of like over bright, but it's legible. The marks aren't legible, but the total numbers for the boxes are. Jason just takes the 10 pin, so it's 2 marks apiece so far in the 9. Bottom 2 for Sauter, 1st and 3rd for Rosano. Here is the anchor bowler, Kyle Holton. Smart play on this pair off the side for 6. 1, 2, 4, 8. Yes! Big hit there. 3 hits for Rosano, 2 hits for Sauter. It is a 48 and a hit lead for Rosano. So it's looking like we are going to have an all-northern final.
No, stop taking our money.
All-northern final. They come down here, they take our money, and they leave. Spare fill for Kiss Kiss is a 6 count. Good ball from the other Quattroki, Mike. 4-pinner for Kiss Kiss. Nice shot. Don't go anywhere, folks. Final match is coming up. 2 northern teams in the final. Both southern teams in the semis have been defeated. Spare there for Mike. Got 101 in a ball. Mike Kiss gets 117 in the ball. I think we're going to have a good final, Dave.
You think?
Running up the score, 127.
Still good. I'm fine. Let's see what we do there.
I put in 10, I win 6. Yeah, play the 6, I win 4. I win the 4, I put it, now I win 2.
Good ball. Solid 4. It is, I think it's comfortably safe to say now that it's going to be Team Rosano. They're up 57 and even hits. 4-7-9. Wow. Got it. Another mark.
She thought she had it.
Straightened out though. John Gibbons is the big winner so far on the day for the blocks. He's got $60 so far. No, sorry, $80. $80 in blocks. Count ball. 2. Just a little 109. Oh, nice
fancy.
shot.
That is fancy.
That was for a 10 box.
She's looking at me like, yeah, trying to get that ball sometime, that's your twice.
Try to get it reined back in for the final. Get that shot dialed in again. Very low scoring on that pair, but again, I kind of expected it to be. Fair for Jared. Eight more. Nice 116. Nick Muscatelli, the high scorer on the team at the moment. He's 126 through the ninth. That'll add to it. Bomb. Absolute bomb on 31.
Well, that would have been a very interesting way to make that. Take 3-pinner out from the back.
I realize you can set up their scoreboard now. The top. For the double? Nope. 4-7. Nick could shoot 146, which is a big game on this for this match. Oh, Jason.
We sat in the room. We sat in the room. And it was like, you want to do it? No. 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 And I said, okay, I'll find a way to do it.
It should be Cabral to the left.
He's offering Christ.
Jason just threw 3 balls away. Right spot for that if you're Kyle Holton. Good thing you didn't need that. And 10 more. Final score, 707 to 623. Brandon Watson wins another one. He had block number 1 and block number 100.
Which Brendan Watson? Southwest or the Dundalk?
Dundalk.
Dundalk. We always have to make sure we got the correct Brandon Watson because there are too many of them. Which is apparently
all right.
2. All right, I'm going to go ahead and move the camera one last time.
All right.
Scoreboard's already in.
I am an ice cream. Sure, I guys have fun. Either that or a fucking naked cider.
Lana, shake that frame off, Hoss. We'll get better.
Oh, man.
Somebody's got to shoot 110, right?
One more.
Let him talk about it.
I know, wrong guy, right?
I'll bet on that.
Turn on my scoreboard. Bam, there's my scoreboard. We are no longer in the semifinals. This is our last match of the day. The finals. Oh, man.
It's all bad, it's all.
You bit me.
Rosado on the right, Cabral on the left.
Perfect. That makes our job way easier.
Already know.
Please, not there. Don't make eye contact. I really feel guilty. Okay, just don't. That's why I'm standing here like a statue. Not looking.
Wow, look at that.
Came to the right place.
Look at that.
Let's start growling at me if I look at
Is that their sheet, Stan?
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
No. When I've won, I've lost.
Hey, good to go.
Good luck in high scoring.
Yes.
All right. 72 teams. We're down to 2, David.
Down to 2?
This is the expensive game.
It only took us 3 days to get here.
This is the expensive game. There is a total of $6,500 of prize money on the line in this game. $800 a man to the winner, and $500 a man to the runner-up. We have 2 northern teams with a couple southern bowlers sprinkled in, one on each team. Chris Hook and Mike Kiskis, both Parkville bowlers. Mike Kiskis starts out on the 3-9. Will Rigney off the side, 1-3-6. The spot this game is 37 pins from Cabral to Rosano. Kiskis at the 8-pinner. No, leaves the 10. 1-3 for Will. All over it.
I don't think he was so sure he had that.
As soon as it fell, he knew.
Oh, you're right.
You see what you did?
I didn't want to ask for it. I just was asking if that means we won something.
Sorry, Tyler. I have Canada on my mind.
First frame for Dennis Cabral. Tough break. Trips out the 3, leaves the 5-10. Okay, first frame coming down for Michelle Rosano. She just forgot she's still bowling. There she is. All right. 2 northern teams, or should I be more specific that this is 2 Rhode Island teams. The title is coming back to the anchor state. Michelle in there, 10 pin. Michelle, without a doubt, the MVP of the quarterfinals. She got the strong finish going.
No doubt she did.
Threw that double. Was it 7th, 8th?
Not yet.
7th, 8th, right?
7th.
Yeah, she threw the double 7th, 8th. They put a lot of marks behind it, and they ended up winning the game. No, open frame.
I'm going to be thinking about
8 out for Dennis. A little bit of nerves maybe in the opening frame or 2. 10 out for Michelle. Now, some of the people on this team are not strangers to the championship. Jared was one of them. I believe Kyle Holton was another that they won a couple years back. Strike. They won a couple years back at the Parkville White Oak tournament.
another one where they come down and steal our money.
Yes. That is when I first made the reference.
At least I understand it when they do it in this.
Jared, right there.
Double replay warning.
Double replay. There's a strike there, and Jared says, I'm going to take that and raise you one. Yeah, he's dressed, and he looks like the little guy named Anger from Inside Out, but he is fired up. Chris Louth starts the championship off the side for 5. And And here comes the lefty,
I don't think this
which
house,
is almost everyone on this team.
I don't think this house has ever posted a picture.
Not in recent years, at least.
Yeah. I have to go back and look. I don't think it's...
For Pop, maybe Pop Witten is what he's talking about. Nick Muscatelli right in there. That is a clean plate club right in the hole. Duster.
I don't even think on the Pop Witten is high scoring house. Probably done well, because usually the highest cut.
I think the key to victory for Rosano, is to get a strong start. Get ahead as much as you can. Kyle Houghton on the bottom, heavy, breaks up the 2-1, leaves the 2-4. Took them a while to get their first spare in the quarterfinal. We'll see if they get one early here. Nice crowd on hand for the finals. Nice crowd online, too. First frame of the finals for Chris Hook.
Okay.
Good break off the side for the 10-pin. Pretty unusual. Kyle Houghton, 2-4. Yes, off the wall. Harvey Wallbanger would have been proud of that one. 3 marks out the chute for Rosano. And an all-wood start. Chris Hook to match. Yes. 3 marks apiece. Cabral drops 3-6 in wood, so it is 134-94. 40-pin lead for Rosano. Both teams on 3 hits. 2 strikes for Rosano, 1 strike for Cabral. Here's a spare fill for Will Rigney. Right in there, strike. Solid, takes the 4 from the right. Here's Kiskis. Heavy, 2-2. The other thing with the northern teams, they don't want to go home yet because they want to watch their people bowl. So that's why we have a nice crowd on hand. That's what it is. Kiskis at the 2-2. Makes a run in, and he got it! Wow! It's a northern final, but that's some southern style right there. Hello. Dennis Cabral, errant first ball. Takes out the corner pin. Here's Michelle. That's in there. Heavy. Makeable. Middle of the lane, baby. Split 2-9. This is Dennis for the Moose. Can't call it the Welling. These are northern bowlers. It's a Moose.
Now we're still calling it the Welling.
Okay. We're
not making multiple names.
This is a southern show. Y'all got your weird terminology. All right. 2-9 for Michelle. On the outside, off the wall. Yes! She's turning it on camera, no doubt. 10 bucks for Dennis. Gonna pick up where she left off, I guess. Jared's got to follow it up. Follow up, Mom. He's on a strike. Make it 2. Big break there. A lot of side-to-side action. Just leaves the 8-pin. Dan Richmond, his bowler opposite, also has a strike. Chance to double. Off the side, 1-3. Jared, 8-pin. Yes! Knocks it over with his beard, and that's a spare. 3 spares in the second so far for Rosano. The cover from Dan Richmond. Stays even with his man. All right. Nick Muscatelli now has 3 spares ahead of him. Working on a strike in the first. Looking to stay on the gas pedal here. For the double. Cross it. Finishes light. 5, 7, 8, 10. Chris Lauf, right there. Flat hit. Strange hit. 5-7, no miss. Nice try.
Yeah, every pin on Chris. Get it? Did you get it?
Inside joke. 5-7 for Lauf. No. Third ball for Muscatelli. He didn't clap this year. There's a great clip of him last year throwing a 7-10 right down the middle and then clapping as if he got a bad break. That was the reference. All right. 26 through 2 for Muscatelli. Lauf with the 10 for 19. In the second. No marks yet. It's 3 out of 4 so far for Rosano. 2 out of 4 for Cabral. Spare fills on the bottom for both anchors. Kyle off the side for 6. Chris Hook. Strike.
Kristen wants to know what her numbers were. Kristen, she said she bought your last 2.
Oh,
so you have
sorry, Kristen Kocheski?
All right, so 2 winner, 5.
2, 5, 4, 5. So 3 marks for Rosano, 3 marks for Cabral. So we are even hits, and your score after 2. Rosano 206, Cabral 174. Rosano up 32. Even hits. That was a good frame there for Cabral. They actually went 320 boxes. Kiskis on that amazing spare. Gonna have to make it again. Another amazing one. 4-7-10. Down goes the 10. Duck pins forever. Thanks you for letting it spin. It never happens, David.
No.
It never happens.
Will
Wait here down in the south like to let our pin spin out.
Will with a triangle in the middle of the lane.
Yes, he leaves the 3-5-6 triangle. That was a bid for a double there. Mike's got to take advantage of this. Great lucky break for the 4-7. Does he? No. Leaked it left. Open frame. Chance for Will Rigney to get a mark back. Got it. 2 20 boxes out to shoot for Will Rigney. 50 plus in the third. Wood ball for Mike is there for a 10. All right, here comes Dennis. Off a 10 box. It's there. He carries the 5. Strike. Michelle on her first ball. It's going. It's going. Tries to match, leaves a 5. 9 count on the spare for Michelle.
Live betting odds? Let me check my stat board. My stat board ain't got back to me on the live betting odds.
She is all over it. Turns around, starts clapping before it even hits the pin. The difference between arrogance and swagger right there. Spare fill for Dan Richmond. Heavy, 5 out the front. 2-4-7 on the left, baby split, 3-10 on the right. Jared Rosano on a spare. It's there. Heavy, Dave Jones. This is a t-shirt shot. Okay, but in the championship match, that'd be something. Dan tries. Takes the left side. Jared at the Dave Jones. Oh! 1 7-pin away from my t-shirt.
Can't take my money.
He put a bid on it.
You can't take my money.
9 out for Dan, 44. Jared holds 10. He is also 44. Yes. So he stays even with his man. Both of them rip the middle. Dan 9 out, Jared 10 out. Here's Chris Louth in the third. Started out strong last game. No marks yet, but there's a spare break. Leaves the 5-pin. Third frame for Musket. All right.
5 for 3.
Shoots the left corner. Makes the triangle first. Now he's going to throw the good ball. Hangs it on. Spare for Chris Louth. Good frame here for Cabral. 3 out of 4. Nick at the 7-pinner. Watch out. Almost takes it backdoor. Here's the wood ball. 10 out, 36. All wood frame so far for Rosano, just 1 mark. Here is Chris Hook for the double. You bet. Absolute no doubter from Chris Hook. Spare double out the gate. That's why he's down there. Kyle for the answer. Leaves the 2-pin. So that is a...
There you go. Thanks, Marvin.
No comment. The crowd did it for me. The crowd did that for me. I didn't even say a word. I'm going to let the crowd call this one.
Why are you even here? I don't even pay you.
You don't even pay me. Why should I talk? 2 marks there for Rosano. It is a 5-hit box for Cabral. Off the side, Mike Kiskis leaves a 1, 3, 6, and 9. Spare fill for Will Rigney. This is a big box for Team Cabral. Another strike, another 20. 70 plus in the 4th for Will Rigney. No double. Mike Kiskis for the cover. No. Doesn't get it. Open frame. 2 missed spare breaks in a row. Yet amazingly, the spare he did make was a phenomenal 2 and 2. Second frame for Dennis. He is on it. He's on a strike. There's the double. He was in the 4th frame. Excuse me. Double strike for Dennis Cabral. Will Rigney told you what's up. Here's the spare fill for Michelle. Got to straighten out. Off the side for the bread line. Strong 3rd and 4th here for Cabral. Here's Dan Richmond. 3-9. Michelle 1, 3, 6, and 10. Just the head pin.
I have no idea what he had.
Avoids the foul. Takes 7 of them. Leaves the 10 pin. Here's the wood ball for Michelle. Right on it. No, 9 out.
Alright. Here.
Yep. And 10 for Dan. What did they just say?
Oh, they just threw something at me.
Oh.
Threw a toy at me.
Fourth frame for Jared. Leaks it right. Leaves 3. 1, 2, 4. Here's the spare fill for Louth. Drops them all. 5 off the wall. First strike of the final for Chris Louth. Third of the frame for Team Cabral. Team Cabral now working on 2 different doubles. Jared spares. That stops the bleeding a little bit. Team Cabral has soared ahead now in the match. This is a big ball early in the match. First double fill of the finals goes to Chris Hook on 28. Here we go. Triple. Yes! Spare triple out the chute for Chris Hook.
That is a extra special hanging on Dan Richmond. His entire team
Struck.
and he went open.
With a double and a triple. Muscatelli. He answers. Strike of his own, second of the final. We got a good one going.
I need a fan's perspective. Can I get in here what you guys do? This is usually how I'm watching it. First time in Maryland.
Spare fill for Kyle Holton. Right there. 6 pin doesn't go. 9 count, 45 through 3. Spare break. It is going to be Team Cabral coming up on 6 hits. Every single one of them strikes. 2 hits so far for Rosano, and they are trailing in the match. Team Cabral is gas pedal right now. Kyle's got to get as many hits as they can. He's all over it.
Yeah, let's go!
All right, Mike Kiskis got to get back on the board here. Got to start something from up top. Last frame of the first half. Brings it in light. Leaves the baby split. Now can Will keep it going with the 20 boxes? He's in there. Yuck. Leaves a 2 and 1 plus the 8 pin. All right, it gets in the gutter.
I'm just so used to hearing you guys that I want to hear you guys. Well, it's weird not to hear you and watch it live.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Put you on YouTube.
Baby split for Mike. No. We're gonna be waiting on a score correction for Will Rigney. 9 out for Mike. It's a tough 56 half.
Incredible job. Keep it up.
Thank you.
You guys ever want a Rhode Island affiliate?
We'll be at Dudek in the summer. Yeah. Will Rigney at the 2 in the inverted. No, just takes 2. 8 count. Here's Michelle's 5th frame. Looks good. Right in there, 7 pin. Will 10 out, a very strong 88, no double half. Nick Rosano just kind of needs to weather the storm this frame. I hope they don't throw any more multiple strikes. Weather the storm, then start clawing it back. Michelle at the 10 pin, gotta go. Doesn't get there. Dennis Cabral on the double. 8 off the deck. 46 through 3. Michelle 9 out. 63 at the half. Gonna be up to the bottom 3 to save the frame again. Dennis has it, down to a knee. 76 plus at the half for Dennis Cabral. Here's the spare fill for Jared Rosano. It's there. 5 pin. Dan Richmond takes a deep breath. Got hung last frame, off the side for 6 this frame.
Yeah, let's get a pizza.
What?
Have to get a pizza.
Yeah.
Every time you get home with strikes, you gotta order pizza for the team.
Jared, yes. 2 marks in a row for Jared Rosano. Spare for Dan Richmond. Big opportunity for Nick Muscatelli here to double. Opposite a strike from Chris Louth as well. Here's Nick for the double. Catches the double. He has loaded the musket, and it is a double barrel musket.
That's not a thing.
I made it up.
It's not a thing.
I made it up. Chris trying to answer with a double of his own, as if they haven't thrown enough of them. Leaves the 5 pin. First double of the match for Team Rosano. Spare fill now for Kyle Holton. He's there, light, triangle, 7 count. Chris Louth for the 20 box. Yes, just. Another donation from sparebreak.com. Thank you guys so much for your support. Go check out sparebreak.com. Get yourself a Duck Pin Bowling shirt, including an Obed Sunday shirt with the Duck Pins Forever logo on it. Jared. That's not Jared. That's Kyle. They're all lefties. It confuses me.
So many lefties.
There are 7 lefties on the pair. That is correct, John. Uh-oh, roll back. Right about now, yeah. The rollback there trying to ice Chris, who is on a triple strike. Chris 9 spared the first frame and has packed the pocket 3 times since then. This is for a 4-bagger. Off the side, leaves 4 instead, breadline. 76 in the 3rd. For the 20 box.
Oh.
No. Whoa. Picks the head pin and it comes back onto the deck. 93 in the 4th, though.
I watched someone earlier in this tournament. They had the 1-9. They picked the 1, had it go back and fly backwards back through the middle. Neither pin came off the diamond.
Wood ball. 9 out. There goes the all-wood game, too, but a very nice 1-0-2 half. It is 446 to 414 even hits.
No, Rosano's got one more. They're on a double.
They're on a double, you're right. Rosano is up 1 hit. So they're down 32 up a hit. Thank you. All right, Mike Kiskus got to right the ship. Heavy, catches a break, leaves just the 3 pin. Good break on that ball. Will Rigney 6 pin. Got it. Will has not missed a spare break yet this game. Dialed in 98 plus in the 6th frame. Mike Kiskus to cover. No.
Buying you a beer. Shut the hell up. Okay.
10 out. Oh, that hurts. 1-5 only for Dennis Cabral. There goes one of their hits. Oh, tried to send a pin over there. Good ball from Michelle in the 1-2. Oh no, got punished. Got punished on the light hit, leaves the 5-6. And it gave her a strike, that's good.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to shoot that break either. Yeah, just give it a strike. Makes it easier.
Little rain delay here. We're waiting for the 5-6 to be respotted. I'm sure AccuScore will be behaving itself the rest of the match. Nothing at all will falter.
I think they're in the finals of the youth side too right now.
Okay.
Third place team.
Well, there's no finals. It's just high records.
Oh, okay.
Which is just so anticlimactic, but they bowl 16 games high record. Michelle takes one. Here's the spare fill for Dan Richmond. Oh, rock solid 7. My goodness.
Pin almost fell through the ceiling.
Yeah, I think that one got thrown in from up top. Michelle, 9 out. Her third 9 box in a row. Dan all over it. 83 plus in the 6 for Dan. 2 marks so far in the box for Team Cabral. Here's a spare fill for Jared Rosano.
Light gets one.
Almost takes them both. Good 9 count though. Leaves a 7 pin. That was a fun one. Here's the spare fill for Chris Louth. All of them. Another 20 box. His third 20 in a row. 89 plus in the 6 for Chris Louth. And while we're away on replay, Jared covers his spare for 92 plus in the 6. Jared having a great game so far.
A lot of good games here right now.
Just who could catch the multiples. The difference is multiple strikes.
And 20 boxes.
Yes, and 20 boxes. Chris Hook is on and open here.
Heavy.
Wow, 7-9, catches a break. Was the 7-9, now just the 9.
That was almost full punishment there for that heavy hit.
This is a big ball in the match. Double fill for Nick Muscatelli. Takes his time.
Cross up.
For the triple, 2-pin. Big, 29 count.
That broke pretty well. I thought I was going to hit way too
Chris
high.
all over it. 4 marks out of 5 for Team Cabral.
How was that?
Nick taking his time again. At the whoa, that's right. Might have waited too long on that one. 9 out. 93 through the 6th. Tough, only 1 mark so far for Rosano, and they are opposite a very strong frame from Team Cabral. Here's the 6th frame for Kyle Holton. It's in there. Right in there, 6-pin.
Yeah, we had some great games coming right now.
Absolutely.
They're going to all be both these teams are well over their average.
That's what you hope to see. You're on a good set of lanes in this building for it. Good championship pair. Score is 516 to 498. 18 pin lead for Cabral plus 2 hits. They got to get something started up top though. And a couple open frames in a row for the first 2 on Team Rosano. Mike through the middle for 2. Strike again for Will Rigney. Mike Kiskis, nice try at it. Four off the side for Dennis. Nice 10 there by Mike. Dennis off the side on the spare attempt. Michelle crossing over. Strike! Didn't hear anything. That is a 6 out for Dennis Cabral. See how Team Rosano does on the bottom 3 here after the team mom Michelle has thrown her mark. Spare fill for Jared.
Now the mark in about 30 something.
Oh no.
25, 30 pins. That's a tough break though.
2. Here's Dan Richmond in the 7th.
Didn't get anything.
7-8. Takes the extra pin and count. 8 pinner? No.
Couldn't fall back on that pitch.
Yeah.
It's easy for this
8 out. Tough box. 10 out for Dan.
He had stuff too, I'm sure.
That's what I'm saying. That's why we're doing all this. She wants to do all this. I want to do all this. So we went. I feel like I can't force somebody to want to go on. You can't force somebody to turn. That's small.
Light. 310 for Musket. That is his nickname. I didn't make that up.
I believe you.
Chris Louth in the 7th frame going for a double. Hasn't doubled yet, but he's been hitting the crap out of the 20 box. It's going to be a tough...
That one just hit a bit too heavy.
Hold on. Hold on.
It never happens, man.
Crowd described that one pretty well. Never happens.
Never happens.
Baby split? Yes.
Hey.
Duck Pins Forever thanks Chris Louth for letting it spin. Chris for the 20 box. Better take advantage of that, and he does. Just. Two marks so far in the frame for Rosano and 2 so far for Cabral. Spare fills for each bowler on the bottom. Here's Kyle Holton. Off the side, 7. Spare fill for Chris Hook. Off the side, watch out! 9 drop, leaves number 1. 1-2-8 for Kyle Holton. Right on it.
Not an easy shot in these current conditions.
No, it's not. And a cover from Chris Hook. 3 marks for each team. It is 599, 555, 44-pin lead for Team Cabral. The hits are even. But Rosano has pulled stuff back like this. They got time still. They need a good frame here, and there is was a split. Let it spin. It never happens! David, it never happens! Pins never spin and hit pins late. It never happens in this game. Never, ever.
Nick has strong feelings. Strong feelings, Nick.
What do you want? Do you want a 3-pin split, or do you want a double? Let it spin. Let freedom ring and let it spin.
It's a luxury these days.
Point proven. I will die on that hill. Mike Kiskis at the 5. No. Dennis off the side. 7 count. Nine box for Mike.
Good pitch. Breaks up the split. Good 10 for Michelle after that first ball.
It came back?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's not a warm or anything. Spare for Dan Richmond.
Miss Michelle almost hit an absolute mess.
Wrong box. There you go. There's Jared in the 8th.
Off the side. How much help?
1, 3, 8, 10. Tough one. Chris Lauf in there, 8 count on his spare, 3-6. Jared, nice shot.
Nice shot.
Clean as a whistle on the 1, 3, 8, 10. Chris makes it. They're making so many spare breaks on that team. I don't know if they've missed one yet. I really don't know if they've missed one yet.
They're going to be incredibly above their averages.
I don't think they've missed a spare, a 2-pinner, single, whatever yet.
Yeah, they're looking over 700 scratch right now. Easy.
Oh, comfortably.
Or I mean 800 scratch.
Nick, 3 out the corner. Got a little amped up on that one.
Yeah, they're getting close to 800 scratch here. Off the side, how much help?
A little bit of help. 1-7. Nick for the Youth League shot. Yes!
Hey, got it.
The NDYA spare for Nick Muscatelli. Threw it in the Atlantic Ocean and came back and made it.
If it goes around the world, then we throw in the Pacific.
Yeah. Chris, no sir. 4 marks though for Cabral. Only 2 for Rosano. Kyle, could make it 3. Another 2 count for Team Rosano. Chris, 10 out. starting to look more like it's going to be Team Cabral. Nice try, though.
Yeah, this is getting to be a bit much to make up. There's
going to need to be multiple strikes in there, but there's already a multiple strike on Team Cabral, so they're going to need strikes. I don't think spares are going to do this.
They're down almost 70 pins and 2 marks.
Well, it's before Kyle's frame. That's 2 on 8 out. It's like that mark never happened. So they're down 59.
59 and 2 hits.
And 2 hits. It would be a miracle, to say the least.
They stuck with them the whole game.
Fast 8 for Kiskus. This is Will Rigney for the triple. He catches this one, his score could go real high.
Well, that would be impressive with that ball.
5 off the side. Oh, wow. Ball just straightened out on him. Don't worry, nobody was watching. That will be on the Duck Prince Forever blooper reel.
Just give him 1.
Well, yeah, it's a foul.
Okay.
I guess.
5, 6.
No, 7.
Oh, I got 2.
Yeah. Yeah, he gets 5 on the second strike and 7 out.
All right, we're good. I wasn't sure whether they're going to set it up or not.
Well, no, not the current foul rule. Michelle off the side. Leaves the high-low jack. 1-7-10.
Big old triangle up there.
Oh, don't worry, it'll be up there.
I can put it on Facebook if you want.
Please do. It's got a chance. Oh, nice try. Nice shot from Dennis in the 9th. That's going to be Team Cabral.
Yeah, I just don't think there are enough boxes left.
Nope. There's not enough out there. Especially with the marks. They've thrown a couple marks, so it's a lock now.
Thanks, Bruce. I like it.
What?
Thanks, Bruce. I like it.
Not quite. No, they're going to take a couple tenths off for that dismount. Spare fill for Jared. 5-7. Spare for Dan Richmond. And most importantly, he stayed standing.
Yeah, I face planted it last time I did that.
8 out for Jared. 128 through the 9th. He's having a good game. So is Chris Louth. So is Dan Richmond. So is Chris Louth. So is Dan Richmond. So is Chris Hook. And so is Will Rigney. There are 4 people on the team having a very good game. Well, maybe I jinxed Chris there. I don't know.
Yeah, that's really the first bad pitch he's really had this week. He's been all over his target spot.
Yeah.
Not just his pin, his spot.
Yeah. Spare fill for Muscatelli. Off the side for 9. Leaves the head pin. Not quite on the 8-pinner heavy. Still hope Rosano finishes strong, though. Want to see a good finish out of him. Muscatelli just takes the head pin. 3 marks in a row. Nick is actually bowling pretty good game.
Yes.
And is probably now going to be ahead of his man.
There's quite a few good games up there, I'd say.
Yeah. I'm glad we got a high-scoring final, though. It was a competitive final, too. Here's Kyle Holton. Good ball. Right there. Strike in the 9th. Nice shot. Your textbook 5 off the wall.
Hey, best way to take that on that 5-10 break.
Yeah. Speaking of which.
Whoa, it's the practice side. Make sure those shoes still work.
Yeah. Oh, around the world for Chris Hook.
Yeah, give it a replay. Give it a replay for around the world.
Get a test slide and then get an around the world pitch.
Send the pin back to the Pacific Ocean. It comes out the Atlantic.
Rigney off the side, almost backdoors it. Leaves the 1. Get a victory lap here for Cabral and one last frame for Rosano. Here's Mike Kiskis. There he is. Hey!
You guys don't need to see it. Don't need to see it. Just watch the replay. It's good people. Does the replay show it?
The replay does start to show it. Oh, it messed up.
Yeah, but it shouldn't reset it.
Yeah, he's got to wait until Mike finishes his frame, though. Another one? Oh. All right, well, Mike's going to make a little bit of a game out of this, shooting the 1-teens. Had that phenomenal spare shot at the start of the game and then kind of fell off after that.
Yeah, he wasn't throwing a bad ball. Just didn't get the ball up to his singles and 2-pinners that he left. They all dropped to the left.
Nice 20 box on the end. 114 for Mike Kiskis. It's a nice hand from the Rhode Islanders. They appreciate him filling in, getting this team all the way to 2nd place. Now, after another delay, Will Rigney at the head pin stands upright and knocks it down.
He didn't find the gutter that time.
He himself almost found the gutter. Will is 165 and a ball. Seven off the side, 172, Will Rigney. A standing ovation.
2 open frames? Yep, only 2 open frames I can.
There's Michelle, almost a strike. I'll tell you what, Michelle made a name for herself in the quarterfinal, though. Here's a spare fill for Dennis Cabral. Oh, and one more. Oh, short pin. Turn back. And Michelle's got it. All right, she gets a victory lap. Michelle Rosano, 120 and a ball. You think we get an interview with Rigney?
I don't know if we want to.
Yeah. I was thinking about that.
I don't know how much of a good idea that actually is.
What about Lauf? All right. Here's a whoa.
Just a bit outside.
All right, got one extra. 121 for Michelle Rosano and a 131 for Dennis Cabral. Here's Jared's 10th. 4 off the side. Another good ball from Dan. Dan missing. Dan's in the 140s. I mean, look at the team total here. I mean, they're gonna
the team total is gonna be wild.
Easily get over 750 and 800 with handicap. It's a massive total. Actually, I think they still have an outside shot at 800 scratch. We're just coming down the wire here to find out who will win the championship block.
There's a rumor that I'm being replaced by
Chris 4 off the side.
I wasn't going to come in 2 years ago. Andy Furley's trying to put me on the team, but he's
Spare fill for Nick Muscatelli. It's there. Oh, no. Well, he's going to get one more try at the T-shirt.
Even after he came back.
Nick, you stop this.
He never really healed.
It's going to be his third attempt.
But he took like 2 months or 3 months off. He did. He came back.
Nick Muscatelli for the shirt.
He had the cortisone.
Nope.
He only gets like 2 games. You guys are still here? I don't know.
Chris 10's out, 147. Nick 8 out, also 147.
I want me
Talk about keeping up with your man.
Yeah.
Fun. I want me to do
All right, spare fill for Chris Hook. Could shoot up to 199. He won't, though. Leads Wood for 170. Double? Nope. Leaves 2. All right, Chris Hook at 170 with 1 ball to go. Kyle just left at 5'8". All right, Kyle finished strong. 170 for Chris Hook. So top and bottom on Team Cabral shot 342. They shot 766 scratch.
That's a little over their averages, I would say.
Yeah, 813 handicap. Final ball of the tournament belongs to Kyle Holton. 6 off the side, and your final score, 813, 757. Team Cabral over Team Rosano. The North anchored down, and the Anchor State wins the Feb match of 2023.
Do we want to do an interview or call it a day?
I want to find one person.
Let's turn the camera around.
Oh, and what I can do real quick, yeah, turn it around. There we go. 813 to 757. No way. Where's Jeff Perrault? Jeff Perrault won again. Jeff Perrault, where are you? That lucky dude. He won 3 times today. You did.
I won again?
You won the championship block.
No, I did not.
813 to 757.
Yes. How much money did I?
$120.
Holy shit.
Jeff Perrault won $170. $175 in the Duck Pins Forever block pool today.
He got as much money. He almost got as much money as we did.
He got more than us. No, not really. He got more than me for bowling in the tournament today. All right, let's see if I can find Lauf.
All right, I'm gonna get up so you can do your thing. Thanks, Richie. Oh man, I get a nice break before our next tournament. I don't think when is the next one? I think it's Suitland, Popwin. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we have our next tournament.
Sit right there.
Dude, it was the head row.
Kind of like zoomed in today. There's Mr. Louth. They're calling him the tournament MVP.
What a weekend, man.
But really, the only question, Chris, you all 5 of you turned it on in the championship match. Was that just a stroke of luck, a stroke of focus, or is it because you're bowling against a fellow Rhode Island team and you didn't want to be the ones who lose?
I just think it was everything, but this was our best team game all weekend, and I'm just glad that we saved it for the final match.
I think what was also great, too, the atmosphere in here was pretty fantastic because all you Northerners don't want to go home if your people are bowling in the final.
Right, exactly.
It was a great atmosphere to bowl in. What do you think?
It was loud. It was amazing. It was great, and I hope it was a great match for everyone to watch.
Some of our highest viewership we've ever had. It was almost 230 people at the same time.
Wow.
It was pretty great. But I think this right here, this match set an example for what championship matches for other Duckman events can look like.
Oh, definitely.
With a large crowd around it adds to the experience, and I think it adds to the performance on the lanes, don't you think?
Oh, definitely. And I feel like everyone was extremely focused because they wanted to put on a great show for everyone too. But
yeah, you guys definitely delivered the goods.
But it was just a fun weekend, and I'm just thankful for everyone who bowled and the everyone who showed up and bowled, the houses that supported us, and for you for doing this too with Dave. This was a lot of fun, and you can always play it back and watch. And
absolutely. This will be a good one to watch. And I'm sure that Will Rigney clip will be played time and time again.
That is going to be a viral meme soon. So.
Absolutely. We're going to make him famous.
There we go.
But you won $800 coming from up north with all the expenses. You break even on the weekend.
Yeah.
But you had a lot of fun.
A lot of fun.
But we'll see you shortly for the Men's Pro Tour, huh?
That's right. Next month. Next weekend too. Eastern.
Yeah, Eastern Classic. We won't be there, but say the next time they'll see you. Men's Pro Tour at Pinland. Just down the road from here.
Do it up.
All right, man.
Nick,
left-handed handshake. Hold the camera.
Much
Congratulations. All right, David.
Alright, I'm still here, taking stuff down. I want to go home. I'm hungry.
As is typical by the end of these tournaments, we are hungry.
Yeah, I'm pretty dead right now. I'm dying. It's been fun having you all. It's always good to have this tournament every once in a while.
This was an exciting one.
Yeah, this was a good one. The stream lasted the entire duration of it.
Yes.
We were around like 220, 230 by the time this finished, and we were close to 200 most of the day, to be honest.
Yeah, we had good viewership right off the top, but I want to say that this right here, with all the Northerners staying around, that this is what competitive duckpin bowling can look like if we choose to want it that way. That was a fantastic high-scoring match with a good atmosphere around them, and it adds to the experience that the bowlers get, and then it adds to the experience that you all get at home. So,
I love that. That's it for today. We're gonna close out the stream. We'll be back. Basically, I think it's like a month before Suitland. I think the Suitland Pop Witten, I think it's next, and then the weekend after that is the Pinland Pro Tour. So we'll be there for both of those. Hopefully I'll be there. I might try to get Seth to cover for me, to be honest, because I'm going to be traveling that week.
Yeah.
So I'll try to get Seth to probably do Suitland, and I'll do Pinland.
He's a busy man.
Yeah.
But
don't remind me.
Signing off from one of the strongest cases to ever let it spin. Thank you.